ladies and gentlemen. Welcome back, everybody. I am sunburnt, I am sore, and I am ready to sit in the dark and shiny hunt for like 10 hours today. We're going late tonight, folks. We are going until we get this shiny. He's a lobster! I've been outside in the terrible Missouri heat for far too long. And I am down to not do any of that. The next 24 hours at least. Welcome in, everybody. Raffle, welcome in. TDM, welcome in. Sam the Swan, welcome in. Stacks, welcome in. Stacks, thank you for the hydrate. Your random beeps are on the way. Also, thank you so much for the shiny luck. We got shiny luck from Raffle, shiny luck from Stacks, shiny luck.
Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, children of all ages, it is the moment we have all been waiting for. The Bear Daddy.
The Bear Daddy. I love my text-to-speech so much. The Bear Daddy. Thank you, TDM. Raffle with the 10 stream streak. Thank you for your continued patronage to the stream and everything that goes on here. How's everybody's day? We're gonna get going with some dailies here before we get into the shiny hunting, but to catch you up to where we are at 13,200 stacks. Stacks. The big 100? The big 100? You're telling me that you've been doing this stream streak since stream 223? Big shout out to the big 100 stacks. That's some pretty cool stuff. Much appreciated. Thank you for always continuing to be here. It means a lot. Ah, that's so cool, man. But yeah, we are at 13,200 encounters. I want to get to double odds. I want to either find a shiny or get double odds. And then if we get the shiny early, then we'll do something else for the rest of the day. If we don't, then we did our best. We did double odds and didn't find any shinies this week. Or the 2 weeks before Safari Week started. So yeah, all of that. No shinies in June, no shinies in July. Gets early shiny dragon just to finally go get Registeel. Let's hope so. If we got the shiny Dragonair today, I would lose my mind. The big news though was Gremin Daily. Shout out Gremin Daily. Shout out Gremin Daily. Go check out Gremin Daily. Gremin Daily got the 1% Kangaskhan in the FireRed and LeafGreen Safari Zone and caught it. I'm going to be lurking, homie. Hope you get the shiny, brother. Thank you, Raffle. Thank you for the lurk. Go check out Gremin Daily. Go check out the clip. Go check out the VOD. The whole thing was insane. I was in an Applebee's when it happened, and I got the notification that the shiny hit. It was super cool. 1% shiny Kangaskhan. One of the coolest things I've ever seen on stream. And, like, nobody has been more deserving of getting it. So, very cool. Go check out Gremin Daily. Let's go ahead and get into our dailies. Speaking of our dailies. Wait. Alright. Now we move to this one. Ooh. Oh, because I'm not full screen. There we go. Alright. Let's get our dailies going. Get your we go on. Alright. I always follow it up with birth whenever I get the E in the wrong place. I still have the E in the wrong place. Let's go with, oh, dude, I thought we had it. Okay, so could be a lot of things here. It's either poser or power. Are we a poser or a power, chat? I think it's power. Clicking each one for dramatic effect. No, it's poser. Oh, Wordle was a poser. Wordle in 5, though. Got it quick, though, which is... I'm happy about that. Alright, connections for the day. Ooh. Pointy things. Carrot? Nice. Long tapered things. How about that? Cart, horse. Nope. Bell. Magnifying glass. Vault, stick, paradigm, Doppler. What's a Doppler? Beam. Beam could be like, oh, pommel horse, beam, balance beam, rings, vault, gymnastics. Cool. Paradigm. I've heard of that word. I feel like I should know what it is. Bell curve? I feel like it's that. Heart rate, bell curve, heart rate. Stick, cart. Oh, these are like things that are embodied by like notifications or like things on your computer. It wouldn't be heart, what would it be? What's a paradigm? It wouldn't be graveyard. Would it be heart? Icons on a shot. Oh, heart because you want to favorite an item. Yeah, okay. Got it. And then I don't know what this is. Graveyard shift. Oh, that's dumb. Paradigm shift, stick shift, Doppler shift. Okay, I don't know what a Doppler shift is, so that's... They had me there, not gonna lie. Alright, on to the Pokedoku. Johto Middle Evolution. Okay, so we have to find something that's 3 stages in Johto, which is... harder than you think. Togetic. Togetic is available. Do I just want to make sure. Yep, we're gonna run Togetic today. I can find another middle evolution flying type, like Tranquil. Nope. Like Staravia. Nope. Like Gen 6 Fletchinder. Yeah. Oh, there's my fire flying type. Fortress available? Nope. Is Talonflame available? It is. Grassfying is Jumpluff. What about Skiploom? Skiploom is shiny. What about Hoppip? It's Jumpluff. Johto Grass. Oh, well, we just used one. We could just do Chicory, though. And I think that's what we will do. Johto Fire. Magby. Nope, shiny. Johto Fire. Middle Evo not fully evolved. Well, isn't that all of them? Whirlipede? Oh, Poliwhirl. Grass not fully evolved. Well, I would have done Skiploom, but... is Steamy available? Steamy is available. How did Safari Week fishing go? Kelpoke, welcome in. This is our final stream of hunting. We still have not found a shiny in 13,200 encounters. W Pokedoki. Yeah, we're just going through our dailies right now. Glad to have you in the early portion of stream here, Kel. Johto Fire. Johto Fire. Let me see if I can think these through. The first one I think of is Houndour. Houndoom, and I'm actually just going to use Houndoom Mega here, because better to just use those up now. Fire not fully evolved. There's plenty of these. I have a Litwick. Did I have a Lampent? Actually, no, Lampent we want to save, but it's already taken. What other not fully evolved, non-starter fire types do we have? Start from the beginning. Do we have a Ponyta? We do have a Ponyta available. Alright, that is going to keep our grid at 85, 61 percentile. We're just trying to clear the board, though. Most unique, 30. Interesting. Okay, 85 on 9 new. Let me go ahead and add that. Okay, and then back to here. Okay. Let's do the 4x3, the Hank Green 4x3. Ooh, interesting one. Stream. Televise. Air. Okay. And I feel like the common denominator is going to be stream with stream, Wi-Fi. Oh, actually, I don't know. Air, fire, earth. Oh, it's air. Okay. Air, aura, demeanor. And then air, Wi-Fi, gravity. Invisible, but all around you. I guess that's fine. Oh. Ooh, we got an event Shelgon if you want to catch that. Win streak is still good. But the speed at which you get it is important, which I haven't thought about, though. I didn't keep my streak up. I was out of town all weekend, but that's fine. And then the final one... Oh, no, we were going to do the Squirtle. I forgot. Squirtle, and then we'll do the putt. All right. Let's start with Surskit. Okay, two of the most popular types are not in it. Got it. So it's higher than Gen 3. We could go for something in Gen 6, maybe. So it's shorter than 0.5, really, and heavier than 1.7? Was this Stunfisk? No? How are you shorter than 0.5, but oh, then you are, you're something that's like dense. What about Q-Font? No, Q-Font's tall. What is short? What is short but heavy? Maybe it's not that heavy, but like... Cool Guy Mal, welcome in. Shorter than Surskit, but heavier than it. What is this, like Rabombi? Oh my god, it is. Oh no, Rabombi's lighter. To have something that's shorter than 0.5 but heavier than 1.7. Maybe it doesn't have to be that. It's gotta be tiny but dense. We're talking like a Litwick here? Yeah, a Litwick would work. 2 new types. Okay, so we got the height. It's 0.3, but it's between 1.7 and 3.1 kilograms. Cool guy got Mal getting their 10th cow-looking camera. Welcome in. And it's also higher than Gen 5, so we gotta go for some... Let's aim for something that is, Gen 6, Gen 7, Gen 8, Gen 9... Ugh, this gets a little iffy, so we gotta find something in either Gen 6 or Gen 7. No. Gen 7 or Gen 8. That is 0.3 meters tall. Is it a lowland Diglett? No, it's not. It can't be a lowland Rattata. Because even though the height is right, it's too heavy. And we know it's not Rabombi. Yeah, Rabombi's super light. Let's think typings here. So we know it's not fire, water, bug, or ghost. Could try some normal types. What about Bounsweet? No, Bounsweet's too heavy. Bounsweet is heavier than Litwick. It's not Comfey. There's no way it's Comfey. If I can type. Comfey is not 0.1 meters. What? That's not real. Okay. Okay. Less weight than Bounsweet. Less weight than Litwick. We could start with like a Floette, maybe. It's not Floette. Is it Florges? No, Florges is tall. Yeah, I was about to say. Okay. Get off of Gen 6. What is in Gen 7? Could be like a Fomantis, maybe? No, Fomantis is... Actually, no. Fomantis is too light. That's insane. Okay. But we still gotta get typings. No, it's not Grimer. You can guess single type? That's crazy. I don't think you can, but we do need to guess a monotype. Monotype higher than Gen 5. What about Rookity? No, Rookity's too short. Wooloo? Wooloo's too tall. A Alolan Wooper? Or no, Paldean Wooper? Paldean Wooper's too tall. We need something that's 0.3 meters. I already did Stunfisk, right? Yeah, Stunfisk is 0.7. We can't do a Molga. What about Oricorio? No, they're all 0.6. Gen 6. Which is too tall. Rockruff? No, Rockruff is too tall. Gen 6. Chopin, welcome in. 25 cow looking camera ups in the past year. We're just doing our dailies right now. I am, yes. 10 stream street cool guy. Very cool. Thank you so much for the continued support. This is a tough one. This is a very tough one. I am open to help on this one. I don't want to drag this one on too long. I'll start with maybe a Hatchram. And maybe a Hatena. No, Hatena's 0.4, so it's not Hatena. Grass wouldn't be a toad school, would it? No. Again, we gotta stay Gen 6 or higher. What ice types are there? What about, like, fossils? What about, like, a Tyrant? No, they made all the fossils heavy, didn't they? They did. What if he's a Phalanx? Doesn't matter, it's tall. Okay, we could go starters, maybe. So what if we went, like, a Froakie? Froakie's too heavy. What's, like, the lightest starter? Oh, is it Rowlet? Okay, so we still have the typing wrong. Oh, I got the weight wrong. Yeah, Rowlet was wrong. But we know it's not a grass or a flying type. Okay, I do need to guess a monotype at some point. Okay, so we know that it is Gen 6. We know that it is not, like, 6 different types. Okay, Gen 6. Start checking heights, basically. Wouldn't be... No, it can't be Clauncher. It can't be Skrelp. Normal types in Gen 6. Normal types in Gen 6. Helioptile? Too tall. Dedenne? No, Dedenne's too short. Trying to think of all the just small Pokemon in Gen 6. We already checked Flabebe. Yeah, Flabebe and Floette are too small. What are the early routes? What are the early route encounters? It's not Furfrou. Yeah, Furfrou's too tall. Wouldn't be Fletchling, would it? Oh my god, it's gonna be... No, it can't be Fletchling. Fletchling is literally the exact same weight. It cannot be Fletchling. Okay, what about Bunnelby? Bunnelby is too tall. It's the ears. There's another early route. It's Fletchling, Bunnelby, and something else. We tried Pancham. Pancham is too tall. And too heavy. Dude, there's gonna be some Pokemon I'm forgetting about in this godforsaken gem. It was always hard to keep tabs on, like, what Pokemon came from this game because there were so many old Gen 5 Pokemon that were brought into this game. So none of it's just coming to me. Making this very difficult. Gen 5, or no, Gen 6, Gen 6. Anything in Gen 6. Already, we're not even out of our dailies, and we've already got beeps. That's crazy. Stacks, we've located your beeps. That was 1,702 seconds. Scatterbug, that is a good guess. Let me check. Oh my god, if it's Scatterbug, you're gonna be the GOAT. Okay, we know it's a monotype. We know it's 0.3. We know it's heavier than 2.5. And we know that it's less than 3.1. We know it is a monotype. That was a very good guess. Okay, now I gotta think of everything. Every monotype in Gen 6. It wouldn't be Clauncher. It can't be Clauncher. We know it can't be Clauncher. Roggenrola was a Gen 6, so it can't be that. Glubble was Gen 5. Roggenrola was Gen 5. God, what was the rock type in this gen? Trubbish was Gen 5. Is there any just like Liepard and Purloin are Gen 5? It could be Goomy. Is it Goomy? Oh my god, it's Goomy. Goomy in 5. Wow. Mono Dragon. Wow. Alright, I'm glad I powered through that one. Shout out Cool Guy for the help there. That was a very good guess. I couldn't think of the early routes for whatever reason. Alright, and then to cap it all off, let's go ahead and do our putt.day, our daily mini golf course. Highly encourage you guys to do this yourself, if you get the chance. Okay, so this course feels familiar, and it's also not like something that I can just kind of skip levels for. Actually, I kind of could. Okay. So, in order to skip all of that, well, would there be any harm in doing that? Today's a par 12, so we got a little bit of time to do what we want to do. Okay, good hump, good skip. If we can get this skip, I'm gonna lose it. Let's go, baby! Let's go! I gotta get a clip of that. That was insane. What an albatross! What an albatross. 5-star hole. That was the best hole I've ever played. Oh my gosh. That was... Ooh! I'm feeling good, chat. That's a great one to end on. That is a great one to end on. Alright, let me go ahead and get everything set up here for some hunting. Chat, I just want to let you all know, at some point, I will be stepping away. I have a Pokemon League match, draft league, that I need to do. I won't be doing it on stream. I'm just going to be doing it during one of our breaks. I will let you guys know when that break is coming up. I'm in communication with my opponent. He might even be watching stream today. But I will be stepping away to do that battle. Dennis, welcome in. 20 cow-looking cameras. Welcome to the 20 club. So I'll be stepping away at some point to do that battle. I will report back after. Oh my gosh, Cool Guy rolled a 4069. So close to 4096. So close to the number you needed. You had all the right numbers. Just gotta swap 2 of them around. Very cool. A lot of fun stuff happening today on stream. Alright, let me go ahead and get the TV set up here. And then we'll get going. Yeah, I think that's the first 4069 I've seen. Alright. So I gotta do the... Well, first off, there's the disc. Okay, so we go there. I'm gonna make sure that the volume isn't on for it. Perfect. Damage rolling a 1745. That one's working. And then we plug the disc into this one, start that one. Perfect. And then we go to 2 cubes. And now we've got everything set up. Good to go. Just gotta get the Game Boys up and ready. Let me follow up with my opponent one more time just to make sure that we've got the right time. Okay. We're good to go there. I'll just keep an eye on that. I'll be checking in again at 4 just to see if there's any change on that. But let's go ahead and tap into our fuel for the stream, which is a Celsius Peach Vibe. I am not sponsored by Celsius, but it'd be really cool if I was. Also, folks, go check out Raffle. Raffle Amal Gamers is live right now. What is Raffle Amal playing? Let me go quickly check that. Oh, that's right. He's doing Black Kaizo Ironmon Gen 5 action. Dude, so fun to see him doing a different gen. That's awesome. Do I have a streak going? I don't. What do you think your catchphrase is? Hi catchphrase, I'm Ben. Or hi dad joke, I'm Ben. Hi, you say I'm something and then I say hi so and so, I'm Ben. Because that is my real name. I don't go about saying it very often, but that is my real name. But Bear Tick is fine for stream purposes. Alright, we've got everything set up here. Hello, Mel. Or I can just call you a cool guy. Alright. The Safari Zone begins now. I hope we find something so early in today's stream that I just kind of get to fuck around for the rest of it. Like, I get to just do something completely different. However, if it takes all stream to find me a shiny, I don't care. You know? That's the attitude that I'm having today. We've got 3,000 encounters we need to do today to hit a little over 13,000 encounters to hit our goal of double odds. And it's going to take a long time. It's going to take me a lot of encounters and a lot of time to reach it. Especially since I'm interrupting stream at some point to do a Pokemon battle. But we will hit that number. I'm planning to hit that number tonight. I think if we were to stream for a certain amount of time and like then we found the shiny and we've gone for like 5 hours, I'd be like, alright, that's gonna do it for stream. And then I can just sign off from there. But planning for 3,000 encounters today. That is the goal. What would I do if I found a shiny in less than 30 minutes? I'd be very stout. I'd be very happy. I'd be very stoked. If I found a shiny in less than 30 minutes, we would do everything we need to like document it, clip it, nickname it, check like natures and stuff, assuming I catch it. If not, like, I would just go straight into, alright, well, rest of stream's free. I got the rest of my day free. And then I'd probably just do, I'd probably just go back to Emerald Ironmon. Like, to be completely realistic. That or, I don't know if we would follow it directly with Registeel. Registeel I want to, like, set for a specific day this week to finally go back to that hunt. But we'd probably just do some Emerald Ironmon. That or we could, like, set up Roguemon. Like, I would just be setting that up live on stream today, if we got it. And then my whole stream would then just be, like, me learning how Roguemon works. I mean, realistically, I'd probably just poll you guys and see what you guys want me to do. It'd be Ironmon or Roguemon. Roguemon would need, or Ironmon would need, like, a little bit of setup, just because I'm still, like, set up for Murphmon, which Murphmon is done, but I haven't touched the emulators since then. I've earned the Bloom... What did I do? I've earned a Bloom badge. I think that came from watching, like, 1 second of Raffle stream. Oh, accidentally threw a rock. Don't throw rocks at fish, folks. Well, unless they're shiny, then you want to. He should find a shiny in less than 30 minutes. He has been holding out on us for months now. Hey, man. I can't help it. I can't help that they don't want to shine for me. This was so much easier last year. It was second stream. Oh, we found a shiny fish. Oh, we caught a shiny fish. And now I'm here. 13,000 deep. Still no shiny. Oh, I did 6,000 encounters. I found 2 shinies and caught both of them last year. Shiny fishing is so easy. No. But, like, I knew that there was the possibility of not finding a shiny this year. And that's okay. I live with that. I'm doing today's stream just out of, like, pure spite and just, stubbornness? That's the word. But, like, what isn't done through persistence and stubbornness on this channel? You know? Like, that's basically what we do, is we just do things that are nigh impossible. Nigh, like, not worth spending your time on, and getting your friends to pay you to do things just out of their enjoyment and your suffering. I'll never be okay with you shortchanging us on shinies. I'm holding them back. He's got them in a closet somewhere. He's keeping them from us. Especially when you could have had one at any point in this easy format of a game. You're right, man. This is the easiest. It's literally the easiest thing ever, and nothing else can take away from that. This is a joke for reasons, for legal purposes. This is a joke. Shiny hunting is not easy. Finding a shiny, okay, so like the act of like finding and catching a shiny, easy. All of the time built up to actually locating one is actually very difficult and takes a lot of time and takes you away from doing a lot of more productive things with your life. But instead, I chug energy drinks and put on a fishing vest and subject myself to this fun little sport for your enjoyment, chat. All of you. For legal reasons, shiny hunting is unbelievably easy, and the Reggie hunt proved that. You cannot use. I will not argue with the Reggie hunt, because the Reggie hunt has been so lucky. We could do 20k on Registeel, and we would still be below the odds of catching all 3 at odds. The Regium proved it twice! 2 times! Replicable, making it scientific. Everybody knows it's not just 2 times. Now, if we get Registeel below 8,192, I'll say it. I'll be the first one to defend. Hunting the Registeels is easy. I will go out of my way to make a dumb video talking about shiny hunting's easy. Look how easy it is. But if we don't, then I will not be supporting any sort of claims. Cool Guy Mal getting some random beeps. Let me go ahead and get you some of those. I smell a TTS coming. Oh, did I accidentally throw a rock? Oops. Whoopsie. Well, keep sniffing. I gotta decide when I'm streaming today in like an hour. Today is Monday. It is a Monday Chopin stream. You're right. You should play Desktop Explorer. I'm actually so, if you play that, I'm very excited to see what the VOD will be for that. Did you ever play the Portal games? It is on my desktop. I thought about that or this other game I found called On Guard. They are both, of course, tied in votes with every other game candidate. True. The only person voting is Chopin. Wait, oh, wait, did you put a poll out? Sorry, I've been out of town all day. Let me look at the Discord. No poll? Oh, okay. I was about to say, like, hang on. If there's a poll, I want to be able to vote. Well, my vote is for Desktop Explorer. It's not even from a, like, oh, I think you're gonna love this game, because I truly don't know if it's, like, the game for you. However, I think you will be very entertaining when playing it. I just have that extension on my profile, but I'm still in the air. Oh, gotcha. And here's the thing as well. If you play Desktop Explorer today and you don't like it, there is no pressure to continue playing it. I will not give it, like, the seal of approval that I gave Stray or Outer Wilds or Oberdin, because I have not played it, so I cannot like I cannot promote it in that sense. I just need to find my motivation. I gotta survive a double Soul Link week and haven't had my Death Stranding break. Well, wait, you should just play Death Stranding then. It looks interesting enough. It is for sure cool. It's very meta, you know, like the stylizing of it, the aesthetic is very, like, desktop coded. And I think, okay, I think the most important thing, Chopin, is you're going to like the music. That is something that I know for sure that you will like. Also, I feel like there's something you can do with, like, because you've got your bookshelf, right? And I know we talked about you maybe adding, like, things to the bookshelf based on the games you've completed or something like that. I don't know. I want a third thing for my weeks. Makes each stream very different when I have plans for them. True. I can't type today. Who can? Who can type today? Raffle. Actually, Raffle's a very good typer. Raffle's like a 100+ word per minute typer. That idea will only work if I learn to photo edit or get a cool friend who loves photo editing for free. Dog, I will, honestly, I'm happy to just, if you ask me to, like, prep PNGs for you that you want to add to a bookshelf, just let me know. Just let me know, like, roughly what you want, and I will do it.
Hell yeah, bro! Hell yeah!
Like, I want to put a little chibi robo on your bookshelf, you know? That's a fun little task for me to do. And I also have to finish the rest of the chibi robobot because I've been out of town all weekend and it hasn't been, like, easy to set aside time to do that. I mean, that's sick, but then I need to solidify the bookshelf instead of the shit-ass PNG I have. LOL. What do you mean solidify it? I also for sure want a chibi somewhere. I have to now. Such a great game. Well, he's just a little trinket-sized guy, you know? Like, if there... I would be interested to see if there's, like, a chibi robo, like, little figurine out there. That'd be fun just to have, like, on your desk, you know? I don't love the one I have. It always was meant to be a placeholder. Oh, okay. Hang on. Give me time. Now that my schedule, my stream schedule is back to normal, I can actually set aside time, like, tomorrow night or Wednesday to do this. Because I'm not streaming either of those days. Okay, so you're just looking for a bookshelf. Do you want... We can talk through this. You're looking for a bookshelf, but you don't like the current one. You just see it as a placeholder. What would you like to see improved from the current one you have? If I could make my shit 50% less ass, maybe people would stick around. I wouldn't... Like, okay, getting things the way you want it, don't look at it as like, oh, people aren't sticking around because of that. And like the numbers thing, I wouldn't worry about the numbers thing, because as long as you focus on like, you focus on the fact that you are having fun and you're proud of the thing that you've built, then people will see that in turn, and then they will stick around. It's not about, like, whether or not something's good enough. It's that you think it's good enough. Well, we had discussed changing the theme of the whole thing, even. Like, I recalled you said kitchen at one point, and I didn't hate that, but I don't have a clear picture. I do like the kitchen. I remember we had talked about that. Another thing is, what do you want the art style of it to be? I do feel better about my starting BRB and end screen, but those took an entire summer and I lost the OG files, so I can't edit them. Oh, dude, I hate when that happens. There are so many things that I've made that I cannot, like, make improvements on because I literally just saved the PNG of it instead of saving the project. That shit grinds my gears whenever I do that. Because then I'll have made this, it's whenever I'm making, like, logos for stuff, I'll make a logo, and it's, like, super good, and then I, like, because this, I'll make, like, logos for my Pokemon League, like, people in my Pokemon League, and then I'll make it, and then I won't save the project, I'll just save the PNG of it. And then they'll be like, ooh, can you make, like, a quick adjustment here? And I'm like, I can't make any adjustments to this anymore. The original file is gone. The original project is gone, and all of the edits I made to it, it's just not possible. So I say, I'm going to stop working on this now. And then never get back to them about it. On the starting soon screen, I tried to resize it, and it clipped 20% of the art out on all the panel I animated. Oh my god. Okay, wait, on the starting screen, though, I remember you saying you didn't like that the circle was uneven. And I've reassured you that the circle vinyl being uneven is actually, like, a very good choice. Even though I know it's not intentional, I think it looks better that it's not a completely even circle. Like, do you know what I mean? If it were clean, it would look too clean. Where, like, vinyls naturally have bends and, like, distortions to them, which makes them look more worn in and look more just better. I don't know how to say it. I've mostly let that go, but it still makes me mad because it is almost good, and instead it's mostly accidentally working. I like intention. Okay. when you explain it that way, I get what you mean. But it's also one of those things where it's like, it looks better, and you don't have to like explain to anybody that, oh, this was a mistake. Or it can actually turn into the story of, actually, I didn't make it perfectly round on accident, and it just turned out this way, and it looks good. And then that could be like a funny story. It isn't big for anyone, but it is what it is. True. Chat, we've got ads starting in 30 seconds, but I want to continue this conversation, Chopin. Okay, so we talked about, like, what you would like. I kind of like the bookshelf. And if the bookshelf is going to exist simply for just the games that you have played, and then adding to, like, this nook, this corner, this, like, little book reading corner kind of thing, and then you put each of the little trinkets and, like, takeaways from each of these games that you've played. I feel like that can work. Also, how long have you had that bookshelf as well? Oh, wait. Hang on. I have an idea then. I always referred to it as an office scene, so I kind of wanted it to be in a virtual office. That was the original concept of it. Okay, see, now this gives me an idea. I've had that bookshelf for almost 2.5 years. Yours kind of, like, with the lighting of that bookshelf, it kind of gives off, like a study, not an office. But if you wanted, like, an office, like, you know how when people, like, zoom in and then they've got, like, this bookshelf, like, this singular bookshelf, and then they've got, like, a book and maybe, like, a bookend, and then, like, one little, like, statuette thing. I think you could do something like that. And then you could have like a window on the other side, maybe. I see what you mean. Okay. See, I can draw inspiration from these things. And I can make these things work. I also I have to figure out how I'm going to make it from scratch. Because I'm not very good at the from scratch game, but I can do inspiration. And then it could be pixel. It would be a lot of pixels, but it'd be pixel. But see, over time the shelves would surely be cluttered. Oh, I mean, for sure. But then you just do rearranging. Like that's what an IRL bookshelf is for, is you can just rearrange stuff. And ideally we could just rearrange stuff. We could do like, you know how like those sports talk shows have like a ton of trinkets and stuff on their desks? You could even do something like that if you wanted, just to be like, ah, yes, look at my cluttered desk, look at all the little trinkets and things. I've been doing this for so long kind of thing. But I don't feel like that's your vibe. I feel like yours is a much more like nicer looking desk setup. It doesn't need to be all trinkety and like kitschy, you know? Also, that's our first Dragonair today. Throw a bait, send it on its way. I don't hate the desk idea. The problem is camera framing. Like in my GameCube scene, I added all the animated stuff, and I loved it because it isn't important, but it moves. Ooh. Yes. So, would you be looking for something that's like stylistically close to what your gaming setup, your GameCube scene looks like? Also, I'm going to throw 2 more baits and then 3 balls. Like, would you want the same wallpaper? Oh, first ball. Let's go. Oh. Not necessarily, no. Yeah, because it's a different room. Yeah, obviously. Honestly, that could be a fun bit of like, all right, let me leave my office here. Let's go ahead and move to the gaming scene, and then you like physically get up and then like move to the other scene. Also, chat, we just found a Dragon Fang Dragonair. We found another 1% Dragon Fang Dragonair. And we got beeps. Whose beeps are those? Were those Mal's beeps? Those are Mal's beeps. 968 seconds on those beeps. And we found the 5%. The 5% Dragon Fang? Is it 5% or 1%? Dragonair DB, maybe? Hit post odds of holding the item. No, Dragonair Cerebi. Yep, 5% chance to hold. 5% chance to hold the Dragon Fang. Chopin gonna redeem some beeps. Guys, so we just did a really cool thing. We found a 1% Dragonair that had a 5% chance of holding a Dragon Fang. So do the math there. And this is the second time we've done this, too. Alright, Chopin, your beeps are on the way. Not shiny. We just found a 1% Dragonair holding a 5% Dragon Fang. So 100 times 500 is oh, and then to catch it. But if not shiny, what was the calling to catch it? Just to see if it had a Dragon Fang. That was the only reason, was to see if it had a Dragon Fang. So now we have another Dragon Fang. No, no, I want to leave. This is my second time finding one of these, too. I found one last year as well. This is LeafGreen, right? Oh, this is the first one we found on LeafGreen, then. I can't remember which one had it, but... yeah. There's a clip of it somewhere. If you look in my clips, that was a really big clip back in the day, I think. And we just casually did it again. Alright. Back to fishing. So that was our first Dragonair of the day. and it was holding the 5% Dragon Fang, which is fun. I don't think I need to. I don't need to catch any more Dragonairs today. Then that was just kind of a like side mission thing that I started last stream, and we did the thing. It was crazy. I had a wonderful lunch today. I usually make like a grilled cheese, and lately like a grilled cheese has been a new thing for me, where instead of just like making a regular sandwich, I've been doing it with like on a grilled cheese, and just like been doing that. And I think the biggest thing that deterred me from wanting to do grilled cheeses in the past is that, oh shit, I haven't had food today. I need to eat. Chopin, go eat. Go eat, girl. Yes, please go eat. But yeah, I've started doing grilled cheeses, and the biggest thing that deterred me from doing that is because whenever I'd pull the butter out of the fridge, it would be cold, and then it would like tear the bread every time I tried to spread it. But my roommate has one of those like butter containers, like the glass butter container that it like sits out in room temperature, but then is not like exposed to the air because it's got the glass lid over it. So I've just been adding sticks of butter to that, and then as like payment for, hey, thank you for letting me use the butter from here. And we got, I've been starting to get the butter from there. Way easier to spread. And because the butter's easier to spread, it's like encouraging me to do grilled cheeses more often. So I've just been doing it with lunch meat lately. But today I did it with like a chicken salad. So like it's canned chicken with mayonnaise, and then you can throw in like a little bit of relish if you want. But I threw in some buffalo sauce. And then I put that between 2 slices of Colby Jack. And then I ate it. It was really good. The loose canned chicken, so like the shredded chicken, was a little tough. It started like kind of falling out of the sandwich, which was a little annoying, but aside from that, like, awesome. And then I had enough chicken salad left over that I just made another sandwich with it, but I just used toasted bread for that one. And that was a winner. I slept so good last night. I drove 9 hours yesterday. Back from a trip that I was on. So I got back at like, I got home at 12:30. And then, you ever had that like shower after being sunburnt? Where it's like, oh, this feels so amazing even though it's hurting because of my sunburn. But you have it and it's like, oh, I needed this. That was me last night. And then I like rolled into bed. And you know how like you travel and you're staying in like a hotel bed and you just cannot get very good sleep because it's not your bed? And then you finally sleep in your bed after like 2 or 3 nights of not sleeping in your bed. And then because it's like your first night of like actual quality sleep, you sleep so well. That was me last night. So I am like very properly rested for today's stream. I'm doing very well. There's our second Dragonair today. We're still going to give it baits, because we want more of them to appear. But this one fled on its own, which is good. So 2 Dragonairs today. The first one being a Dragon Fang wielding Dragonair. This is very fun. And speaking of dragons, we got a wild event Gudra that just spawned. Go ahead and throw your balls at that. That is a very, very cool spawn. This one gets a fantasy ball from me. Damn, a third Dragonair today. That one was very quick, too. That was like 3 or 4 spawns ago. Oh, I forgot to feed it. Now they're never going to come back. 3 Dragonairs today. Wow. On 176 encounters. Didn't get the back-to-back, but very close to a back-to-back. Now they're appearing so often that now I'm expecting them to appear. Then I'm gonna go like 300 in a row without seeing one. Dude, that Dratini border is fire. Thank you. So it was actually meant to be an emote. It was made from a different artist. I think they commissioned it just to be like purchased as like you can use it for whatever you want. So I bought it for like $5. And each segment of it was supposed to be an emote. So I just took that, photoshopped them all together to become one really long Dratini, and then just used that to make a border. I don't know where. I'd have to find the name of the original artist, but I had it made last year. I made that last year. But yeah, I'm glad you like it. I gotta do more of that. Shopping on Etsy and stuff for stream assets. This was one where, like, so I don't really shop for many assets myself, but I remember, like, I knew exactly what I wanted, which was I want a Dratini border somehow. And then I just started looking for, like, Dratini, like, anything. Like, Dratini, like, continuously long, and then I eventually found just, like, Dratini emote. Found that, and I'm like, okay. Usually I make all my stuff by myself, but, like, this is the one time where I'm like, this is exactly what I'm looking for. I'm just gonna go ahead and use it. So I'm glad I dropped the money on it, because then all I had to do was just put it together afterwards. It was like an IKEA purchase. You get all the parts for it, and then you just make it yourself. Killpoke, how is your bingo card for July going? I'm trying to get one thing on there, which is either the Sea King or the Slowpoke. I would love to get either of those. But failing to have any luck here, unfortunately. Alright, let me just confirm that I... Whoa, Cowboy! Joining the 20 club. With 20 cow-looking camera-ups in your pasture. Good work, sir. Thank you for the hydrate as well. We are pushing to 16,000. We're gonna get there, and hopefully we have either found a shiny or we've given up by then. Thanks for tuning in, though. Double Dratini'd on a Monday afternoon. That's crazy. We got double Dragonair once. It was like right at the beginning of this Safari Week, like a few weeks ago when I first started. First stream had dual Dragonairs. And I'm never going to be able to do that again. Wonga Raiders. Boy from Belgium was live, raiding with a party of 2. Belgium, welcome, and hello, good luck, shiny hunting. Belgium, I honestly... No, I do follow you. How did I not see that you were live? I think I was just so quick getting started today that I didn't even look. Belgium! Folks, if you are not... if you're new to this stream, welcome in. Boy from Belgium has been a patron of the stream for such a long time. I'm going to make sure that I spell the name right when I do this shout out here. Go check out Boy from Belgium. Belgium, what were you streaming today? What was the... Was it a shiny hunt today? If so, what were you hunting? Tell me more about it. And thank you again for the raid. It's much appreciated. Welcome in. If you don't know who I am, I'm WP Beartick. I am a shiny hunter, Kaizo Ironmon enthusiast. And we are currently hunting for the 1% Dragonair in the Safari Zone. And we're looking to find just any shiny at this point. We're looking for any shiny to conclude Safari Week. Safari Week technically ended last night. I don't care. I was out of town, and I'm going to do my last stream of it. And I'm going to get to double odds, whether I like it or not. Pokopia farming and getting all items in the game. That's right. I remember you telling me that you were doing that. How is Pokopia going? What is the update? How many... Do we have all the items? Do we have all the Pokemon? I assume since we're looking for items, that means we have all of the Pokemon. And also, thank you again for the raid. Thank you for trusting me with your stream and all of your viewers. I'm only missing one, which is a pain as it's a random spawn. Yeah, those are the ones that would be left over. Because, like, if you've just got a 100% chance to find the Pokemon that you're missing, then you would have gotten that one a while ago, you know? So it's just going to be one of those that you have to get randomly. But if it's the only Pokemon, that means it's, you know... It's the only one that can spawn in still, right? How was it out of town? I got sunburnt. I nearly got heat stroke. And I drove a total of 18 hours. But it was fun. I was surrounded by friends. And that's all that mattered. So it's just a matter of time before that Pokemon spawns, which is, that's nice. God damn. Yeah. But yeah, I'm excited to not travel for a little bit. And I can actually, like, you know, work a little bit instead of going out of town and missing shifts. So looking forward to that. I will be going out of town, like... 3 weekends from now. And I don't think I have it in me to drive again. So I think I'll be flying. Well, I have to head out. See you later and good luck. Thank you, Belgium. Thank you again for raiding in. Always good to have you in chat. It's evening time for you, so I imagine that you'll be getting ready for bed here. Thank you again for the raid, and have a good rest of your night. Hopefully we can turn the raid hype into some shiny luck. Because the sooner we can find this, the better. And if we don't, then we did double odds and literally as many as we possibly could have done. Which is all that we can ask for. We got a wild Dracovish in the chat if you'd like to catch yourself a wild Dracovish. Water Dragon type. Netball or Fantasy Ball should work on it. Corey Zambini giving it a try. I think that means you caught it. Or unless you already had a drinkfish, but... Hello, I came in with Belgium. I could tell. I see that you are a first-time chat from a raider. Thanks for joining in on the raid. It's always good to have new people in chat. Corey, are you a Pokopia player or do you do any shiny hunting? How do you enjoy the Pokemon games? I feel like there's many ways to enjoy the Pokemon games these days. Hello? Okay, whoops. That would have been lame if that was the shiny. We would have missed the clip. I do both? Oh, hell yeah. What are you shiny hunting right now? A bit of both every now and then. Nice. I played a little bit of Pokopia on stream. I basically played him until I completed the story mode. And I would love to find a reason to get back into Pokopia, but I think I've just got too many things I'm balancing right now. There's so much that I want to do on stream that it's the most enjoyable way to play the Animal Crossing genre of game for me. And like I know that once I start playing it again, I'm going to enjoy it. But it's just finding the right time to like get back into it, and I think it's probably going to be the DLC whenever that comes out. So, we'll see. I'm doing a shiny badge quest in Soul Silver now. I got 6 shinies right now, going for a 7th. I don't include Gyarados. Awesome. Hell yeah. I tried doing a shiny badge quest for Soul Silver, and I got the shiny Totodile. And then I was never able to get my next Pokemon after that. I think I did like at least over 10,000 trying to get anything from the patch of grass south of Violet City. And then I just never did. And then by that time I started doing my Shiny Unknown challenge where I hunted for every single unknown letter between generations 3 and 4. So I was hunting on like 4 or 6 systems at a time. And I ended up switching off of the shiny badge.
Oh boy, smooching time!
Oh boy, smooching time! Thank you for the follow, Corey Zambini. Much appreciated. Get some nice emotes now, too. I wanted Totodile, but I got Chikorita. That's the thing, like, obviously, like, everybody's got their favorites. I think I like all 3 of the starters from Gen 2 equally. So I was like the perfect person to go into shiny hunting those, because I'm like, I literally like any of these. So I don't need anything specific. I will love whatever I end up getting out of it. And I got the Totodile. But if I would have gotten a Chikorita, I would have been very happy with that too. I just like Totodile from the anime. That's totally fair. That was the last generation where they just gave every starter to... Well, actually, no. I don't want to lie. Because there were other regions where Ash got every starter. But then they were like, oh, Ash only gets 1 starter in Gen 3. And Ash only gets 1 starter in Gen 4. And then they went back to giving him, like, every starter in Gen 5, if I'm not mistaken. Because he had Oshawott... He found a Tepig, and he found a Snivy. Yes, that's what happened. Actually, no, he found all 3, I'm pretty sure. And then Gen 6... Gen 6, he did Greninja. He did not do Delphox or Chespin. Chikorita has been an MVP on my team, actually. Oh, hell yeah. Yeah, Chikorita's been getting a lot of love lately, just with it being in ZA. Totodile as well, but specifically Chikorita, I feel like, has been getting extra attention for being like, why does nobody like this starter? I don't know. I think of all the starters, for whatever reason, it's easier to pick on that one. Mainly because Chikorita and Totodile are, like, very good starters. And, like, I would say Chikorita's, like, mid-tier. But because it's viewed as the worst of the three, it gets the most shit. But I also like its design. I think its design is very good. I think it's really hard to bring a grass type through. It's very hard to bring a grass type through Gen 2, through Heart Gold and Soul Silver, because you've got flying and bug gyms right off the rip. So you're already playing with a disadvantage going into those gyms. But I mean, with enough leveling, it's fine. Okay, so then you're doing your shiny badge quest right now. What is the active target? What is the active, are you just looking for any shiny at this point? Or are you looking for something specifically for your 7th? Fuel consumed. And this is going to be a longer stream today, so... Meganium, Noctowl, Graveler, Lantern, and Lapras are on the team at the moment. I phased on a Magikarp, and now I'm hunting a Nidoran, male or female. I had a buddy who just wrapped up a Nidoran hunt. Got it after a really long time. It was like 14,000 encounters before they got it. But persistence paid off, and then they immediately got a shiny Eevee after that. Like, in less than 1,000 encounters, if I remember correctly. Chosen is not in stream. I imagine he is working today, but... Alright, I'm gonna leave those spawns. I'm gonna double check with my opponent real quick. So we'll be getting ready for our break here in a little bit. I have a scheduled Draft League battle that I won't be doing on stream, but I just want to get done for the day. So we won't be like ending the stream or doing it on stream. I just want to take a short break, and then that'll let me get refueled, come down from the battle, etc. I'm in a do or die situation, folks. I'm 0-3 in a Swiss format. So if I get a 4th loss, I just can't make playoffs. Had a very very rough start to my season. Lost a really close battle in week 1, or no, lost just straight up first week because I just didn't prep correctly and didn't know my team well, and then 2 close matchups in these last 2 weeks. That I don't know. I just got to get used to playing hyper offense. Of just getting my board set up and not letting off the gas until I've won. So my opponent is 1 and 2. I'm 0 and 3. I drew the one matchup that is someone who's in a higher category than me. So if I win, he's not eliminated, but if I lose, I am for sure eliminated. But I have done a good job at keeping my differential low. So I'm 0 and 3, but my differential is only -7, which I think is doable. Just gotta recognize win cons, and that the win con can change throughout the battle. Level seeking. Got a wild Spritzy in chat. Non-event. And I'm gonna check to see if I have a Spritzy. I do have one. Okay, then I'm not gonna worry about catching this one. We should be on a new week for the event. No one caught. Absolutely rigged. I'm literally just waiting for him to give me the indication that he's ready to battle. Why does that keep unplugging? Okay, hang on. This is TV 2? Okay, we're gonna literally unplug this and plug this back in. Because it should not be having problems like that. But yeah, I'm just waiting for like any indication from my opponent, and then I will be going to break. And I'll be providing a link to the battle for you guys in case you want to watch it. Optimus Vec, welcome in. First time chatter. Have you gotten a shiny yet from trying to get the Dragonair? Not this year. So last year I hunted this and got a shiny Seeking and a shiny Goldeen, and caught both. And I got those in like 6,000, 6,200 encounters, I think. We've done over 13,000 encounters this year on Phase 3. We still have not found a shiny. So, we're going to see what we can do. This is our last day of streaming it. I'm going to be going to like 16,000, whatever it is that's double odds. So, 192 times 2. Which is what? 86? 16,386? That's what we're going to today. We either get a shiny or we go to that number. What's my favorite shiny that I don't... that I don't have? I don't know. I've never owned a shiny Umbreon. And I really like that shiny. Did I say... what? I don't know what number did it. Did I say... oh, is it 16,000? Oh, it is. Yes, it is. 192 times 2 is 384. Yes. That number. 16,384. That is the number we are going to today. Yeah, I would say probably shiny Umbreon. That's how I know you're my goat. I said out loud to myself, Umbreon. That's like... It's one of those, like, shinies that you think of right off the top of your head where it's like, that's just a cool shiny. I would love that one. I think it's easily the best shiny out of the evolutions. I wish the starters from Colosseum could be shiny. That would have been fun. I believe you'll get a shiny dragon before stream ends. I don't know if I'm gonna get a shiny Dragonair today, but like it's a fun, like, ambitious goal, you know? Like I'm approaching this very casually. So I don't want to get my hopes up and, like, be disappointed that I didn't find the 1% Dragonair. But, like, it's part of the reason why I'm doing this. I don't really care much for Goldeen or Seeking. The Dratini would be really cool. I think if I got the Dratini, I would be very satisfied. And then if I... Getting either of the 4% Psyduck or Slowpoke would also be really fun. Just because those hit really fun levels. And they're 4%. So it's you get those Pokemon in a Safari Ball, and they mean a lot. So we'll see. Thinking of, like, other like, I really like the shiny from Colosseum for Suicune, the Black Maiden. But I have that, so I can't say that one. I really like Shiny Crabrawler. Shiny Crabrawler is a really good one. There's another Dragonair. That's the lowest possible level that it can be, and that's our 4th one we've seen today. So I'm gonna throw a bait at it and send it on its way, and hopefully we see another one. And Dragonair is a 1% chance. Speak of the devil. I believe so. Yes, with 3,000 encounters left and a 1% chance just to see one, getting it this quickly would be astronomically lucky. Because the chances of not only finding one, but then catching it is like 1 in a million odds. The chances of getting a shiny one in 3,000 encounters is 0.366%. And you know what? That's a chance. So you're saying there's a chance. And you know what? I'll take it. That's why we're doing this whole thing, right? For astronomically out of proportion ideas. And seeing if we can, you know, roll the dice just right. That's why we shiny it. That or we just subject ourselves to, like, ongoing pain. And enduring Sisyphus-esque challenges. But just the idea that we can get that rock to the top of the hill is why we do it. And we could do it. We could do the thing where we find the thing, and then it's not, and then we don't catch it, and then it flees, and then the rock just goes all the way down the hill, and then it just gets stuck, and we cannot get it out of the ground because it fell so hard with so much mass that there is no getting.
Oh boy, smooching time!
Optimus Vec, thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. And that's just seeing a shiny Dragonair, which that is a 1 in 273 chance of seeing a Dragonair? Oh, of seeing a shiny Dragonair. Well, I mean, when you put it like that. Yeah, the most I've done in one stream is like 1,800. I've done 1,800 in one stream. So we're pushing very late tonight, but that's because it's the end of Safari Week. So I'm doing like one final hurrah just to see if we can get it. And there's our 5th Dragonair today. This is the level 27 variant, one of the on the lower side. Sending it a bait, and then giving it a bait and sending it on its way. 5 Dragonairs today. Pretty good stuff. I like to think it's because I'm giving them baits that they keep appearing. So that's 5 Dragonairs in 391 encounters today. Because every encounter of getting a shiny Dragonair is about a 0.0001% chance. True. So then if you add it up, then it just shakes out to that. Well, considering that I've done 393 encounters, make it 394 encounters, and haven't done it, what are my odds of getting it in 2,700, since these encounters have already happened? No, 2,600. Sorry. 2,600 encounters, which is what we're at. Also, we have ads starting in 50 seconds. They're going to run for 3 minutes. Oh, and with that, we are actually going to time it so that our my Pokemon battle is happening during this ad break. So we're going to go ahead and get ready for that, folks. I'm going to battle. I will post a live link of the battle in chat. So if you guys would like to follow along on this battle, I will not be live while doing it, but the stream will still be going. I'll keep the music going, all that jazz. So ads here in 15 seconds. I will see you guys after the ad break, and I will see you guys in the live battle if you plan to attend. With that, we're going to go ahead and switch over. I will see you guys after the ads and after the battle. See you in a bit. Alright, chat, we are back. Okay, folks, just a quick update on what we're doing right now. So I'm going to answer all the questions, especially Cool Guy's question. I'm in a draft league where you draft 11 Pokemon and you battle against other people throughout a season. And that I was scheduled to battle this afternoon, and my opponent is having issues connecting to the server that we battle on. That server has been having outages all day, and I'm not having issues, but my opponent is. So it's out of our control. He's gonna keep trying and trying to reconnect, and then once he has a connection that is solid, then we will battle. In the meantime, I'm going to continue shiny hunting, and I will keep you guys updated on when that battle will happen. And then if you guys would like to follow along on that battle, you are more than welcome to. I will post a link in here, and then you're more than welcome to watch. I don't recommend chatting in it just because I don't want to overload the chats for my opponent in any way. So try to just observe. Otherwise, I'll probably just disable chats in it. But so that'll be happening hopefully somewhere within the next hour. If not, it'll just be later tonight, and we'll solve it then. But yes, Chosen, welcome in. I saw that you entered right as I went to break there. So thank you. Welcome in. We were actually just talking about you earlier. Optimus Vec, who's a first-time chatter today, is currently hunting for Nidoran in Soul Silver as part of their Shiny Badge quest. And I mentioned that you spent so long hunting for that, and that how rewarding it is to find something like that. So in the meantime, we are just going to continue hunting, and then I'm going to keep an eye on my DMs from my opponent. And then once I get the green light on the battle, then we will... I will step away, we'll go to another break, we'll run ads, the whole bit. Apologies for the delays for you folks. Actually don't know how many it's been, so that's a good question for Optimus. I think Optimus is maybe AFK right now. I think they said they were stepping away. So, but I imagine they will be back soon, and then you can ask them. So yeah, the battle is gonna be a little delayed, which I was kind of hoping it would happen this afternoon, but again, unavoidable technical issues with getting it set up. And all of these not battles happening may affect just the deadlines for all of the battles happening this week, because we were not anticipating there being outages on the server on the night that we do all of our battles. So we'll see how that goes. Oh, sorry, it's not Optimus Vec who is doing the thing. Chosen, it was Corey Zambini. Corey Zambini was doing the Shiny Badge quest. That was a raider from Boy from Belgium stream. Sorry, I got my two new chatters mixed up today. Again, I don't know if either of them are still here, but... I know Optimus Vex said BRB. Alright, folks, 1 second. I gotta move my car. Another break! Alright, let me get the JoJo set up. Oh my gosh! Hi, Papa. Welcome in. Yeah, 20 minutes should be fine. Papa, I swear I'll be back. I swear I'll be back.
I guess you're gonna miss the panty raid.
Bear tick, yes sir. Can't wait for the VOD. Yeah, I'm already kind of vibing with it, not gonna lie. It's already started kind of getting in. I don't know. I don't trust him for a fucking inch. That's my thoughts on him. I don't trust him for a fucking inch. He's not on my side. He's a program. Same twin? My guy. My guy. Like, here's the thing. I'm sorry. Actually, no, I'm not sorry at all.
Start digging in your butt, twin.
Start digging in your butt, twin. Oh, but no, I'm being so real. Pizarro is not. He is a drone, right? What does that mean? That means that he has been assigned a task. He's not my friend. You know what I'm saying? I'm not your friend. Have fun. Yeah.
Okay, chat. I'm back. Well, one sec. Hang on. Gotta get this vest on. Okay. And then Jojo. Okay. Thank you everybody for waiting. This has been a very weird stream day of just a lot of things going on. Papa, welcome in. Sorry I missed your entrance. I've been missing people right as they're entering. And it's been... oh, Optimus, you missed... This is actually a second break because I had to go move my car for my roommate. So this is a different break. Optimus, I swear, stream is not like this. I do not take this many breaks. Okay. So, everything that we have going as of right now. My car is moved, so I no longer have to be away for that. Unreal Papa's in chat. Hell yeah. Hello, Unreal Papa. Everybody else is hanging out. Distance makes the heart grow fonder. And my league battle is still hopefully going to happen tonight. We are very dependent on the servers and their ability to work tonight. So I'm going to be waiting for a reply from my opponent, who is in chat. Shout out JP513. That is my opponent for my match tonight. Draft League opponent here. My apologies for making all of you sit here while he was helping me troubleshoot the server. Dog, totally fine. Like, this season is definitely an odd one, just given that we are playing on a brand new server that has had its troubleshooting issues this season. And they've got to be frustrating, so I totally get it. Also, how many encounters did you start with this stream? I started at 13,200. So I've done 428 fishing encounters so far. So as soon as we get word of that server being up, then we will be good to go. Yes, 13,200 is what we started at today. So we've done 430 encounters so far. And for whatever reason, that one just keeps being a nuisance and not working. So we're just gonna hope that that stops. Okay. Also, it is hot as hell outside. Nothing has changed weather-wise from this weekend. it was like nice to be outside for a second, knowing that like, oh, I'm only gonna be out here for a little bit, and then I'm gonna be able to go back inside and be safe. Having to just be out in that all weekend was horrid. So the chance of you getting a shiny through 3,184 counters of the stream. Oh, so relatively similar. There's a 0.388% chance you'll get it this stream. And you know what? I'll take it. And then, what are the odds that I find one shiny tonight? Just any shiny. 8,192. In that many encounters. .87% chance. Hell yeah. All right. I like those odds. We've been missing on it so far. But if we're doing 3,000 tonight, we should be able to find something, right? Just gotta put in the work, get to our numbers, and then we'll be good. Optimus, I gotta get you the math mod badge. If you have 1 bit, you are able to use the math mod badge in my channel. I don't know who's got it. Somebody has it. Anybody who's ever given bits has it. So I just tell people, just give 1 bit and you get it. Cool Guy Mal getting me a hydrate. Thank you. And we also have our 6th Dragonair today. Thank you for the shiny love back. So it's a 38.87% chance to get any shiny this stream. But 0.3888% for Dragonair. Understood. Understandable. I'm hoping we can get something today. But with all these interruptions, we're kind of off to a bad start. It's going to take us a really long time to get to 16,000. So hopefully we get it sooner than that. Remember, you end stream at 16,384. That's the plan. The plan is to end stream there or get the shiny. So if I get the shiny, then we're good. That's what we're playing for. We're playing for any shiny, and then I'm done with Safari Week. And then, like, if we get to 16,384, then we'll, like, push to 16,500 just to, like, hit a number, you know? Has anyone gotten 4096 or any 192 on the shiny roll? Only one person. Tomahawk32 got a 4096. That is the only recorded, it's the only recorded shiny roll that we have. If you get it, you get added to the Shiny Roll Hall of Fame. And then you get VIP for life in the channel. There's also a redeem in my channel point redeems for, I think it's like 65,536. If you spend that many Ben chairs, then every number to the power of 2 counts as a shiny roll. So that would mean 1, 2, 4, 8, 16, 32, 64, 128, 256, 512, 1,024, 2,048, 4096, and 8192 would all count. If you end stream at 16,500 encounters, there's a 40.28% chance you'll get a shiny this stream. Then we're going to 16,500. We will take it. What if we just kept hunting until we got a shiny? What if we didn't care about the double odds number that I set? What if we just kept going? Who knows? Who knows how high that number could get? A level 35 Slowpoke. Wonderful. But if we go that late, I definitely will need a refuel at some point, and I probably do need to find some dinner at some point. But I think I could probably just snack tonight. I mean, you haven't gotten any shiny yet? No, I haven't gotten any shinies on my 3rd total phase of hunting in the Safari Zone. No shinies. Chosen, we're gonna redeem some beeps. Let me go ahead and get those. The random beeps also count as a shiny roll, because that number is anywhere between 1 and 8,192 seconds. So if you hit the funny numbers, then those do count, and I will show my proof of them too. Yeah, we are still on phase 3. Yeah, all of 13,700. This is all phase 3. That number is not like a total. My total is like 20,000 something at this point. Because I did 6,600 encounters last year. So we've doubled our number and haven't found any shinies versus we did 6,600 and found 2 shinies last year. So hold on, the math ain't mathin'. Well, the math says that it's possible to have not found a shiny in this amount of time. Because the same odds that say that I can find a shiny, yeah, the average, yeah. So the math is mathing. We're just really unlucky. We've got another math mod in here, Carb Kaiser, who likes to tell me just the odds on my hunts. But he's at a concert tonight. He's going to a concert with my roommate. Oh! And we've got some beeps. Those are not Chosen's beeps. Let me clarify. These are Chopin's beeps. Chopin, we've located your beeps. Those were 6,792 seconds on those beeps. Chopin, we've located your beeps. Yep, those were Chopin's beeps chosen, so we are still waiting on yours. Yours were not that quick. Keep looking down at these Dratinis. I am like the most colorblind person ever because I have to look at every single Dratini because I'm not sure whether or not it's shiny or not. I should have... there was a chance that I could have just branded... Oh, one Pandamon Welcome 19 cow-looking Camerups. Very close to 20. I was about to say, damn, that might be the quickest I've seen thus far. We've had some very quick ones. We had somebody redeem, like, 50-second beeps once. Optimus Vet getting your first cow-looking Camerupt. That one especially looks more like a cow than a camel, but might just be my perception of it. But yeah, if it took us, so we started at, we've done 500 so far, so hopefully it doesn't take me 3 hours to do another 500 encounters. But we had a lot of breaks, so I'm gonna give myself a pass there. However, we're gonna be here a while if it's gonna take me that long to get 500. It's gonna be a late stream tonight, folks. It's either gonna be a late stream or we find a shiny, and both of those could be possible. We could get a shiny at the last second, and that would be probably the most frustrating shiny. Optimus, thank you for the hydrate. Much appreciated. Damn, I was gonna spam it so I could drown you. Yep, somebody tried doing that once, and I now put the cooldown on it. I drank a lot of water that day.
Hey, freak show!
You're going nowhere! I got you for 3 minutes! 3 minutes of hate time! Rip Bonesaw. 07's Bonesaw. Bonesaw is our farthest run in Kaizo Ironmon Emerald. Got to Tate and Liza. Signature move, Boomerang. And, went up against a team of, like, 3 flying types. And I was like, I don't really have anything for that. That, and once they got the leaf seeds out, I was like, alright, we're just kind of done, aren't we? Crazy thing is, we almost got out of that battle because our heal bag was so good. We used our full heal bag and then lost right at the end. But the rest of that challenge would have been brutal without it, so make of that what you will. I am convinced that setup is the best solution for getting through Kaizo Ironmon. Which is why Super Kaizo Ironmon exists. Super Kaizo Ironmon exists so that you can't cheese your way by setting up Calm Minds or Swords Dances. Where they're like, no, we're gonna make this even harder, and you actually just have to get lucky. Which is why I'll probably never play Super Kaizo Ironmon. If I'm gonna be real. I'll stick with Mirthmon. Mirthmon is the only version of Super Kaizo that I would play. And I'll keep it to tournaments. Oh, I think we are going to battle here, chat. Alright, this is going to be my designated step away, chat. We're going to go ahead and get the battle started here. I will post a live link of the battle once we get started. I'm getting clearance from my opponent that we are good to go. Let me just confirm. Alright, I will see you guys after the break. Welcome back, everybody. And then give it a beat right back. Alright, folks. We did not win that battle. We actually lost probably the worst way you could imagine. Was just getting 6-0. But that takes a lot of pressure off my season at this point, so honestly, I will take it. Not happy about it, but I'll take it. Jake B, are you still in here? GG. I got very lucky. If his quack was scarfed, which I have a feeling it was, then I won a speed tie, which shifted the momentum massively. No, it was just AV. That wasn't the hacks that I was worried about, honestly. But yeah, I think with the team comp that I went in with, the team comp that I came in with, I think there were some Pokemon that I was not as prepped for. Let me double check. I think I under prepped for Hitmonchan for sure. I think part of the issue was I just assumed it was going to be like max HP, max Spadef Hitmonchan, but it ended up being based off the calcs. Was that Adamant Expert Belt? Because I was just assuming it was going to be like an AV set, which it ended up not being. So when I got the Spadef drop, I was like, oh, cool, I'm offsetting the Adamant Vest max attack speed. I'm just trying to figure out how the Ice Punch did so much damage there. Because with my investment, I thought I was taking way more than that. But I don't think I accounted for the max attack. Let me go to the card shop real quick. And, like, obviously, there's a ton of hacks in the battle, too, that I'm not gonna, like, dwell on too much. But, yeah. I guess the Ice Punch did just, like, basically max roll on the Adamant Iron Fist. I don't think I realized that you went, based off the calc that I did earlier on the damage from the Glamora switch-in, I had you as max HP, but I think I might have miscalced somewhere. But yeah, I mean, hindsight, I should have just EQ'd. Yeah, it's competitive Pokemon Mel, so there's a lot of specific stuff with it. I mean, if you either get it or you don't. That's why I don't tend to do my battles on stream, is because the shiny hunting stuff that I do is very different from the competitive stuff that I do. Yeah, so like my thought was, okay, I could just hit you with the Earthquake, but then that leaves the Life Orb Raikou to come in. And then based off the calcs that I was doing, because I was adamant that you were max HP, Scale Shot was a roll. Let's see if I can find it. Yeah, I had Scale Shot. Obviously, it's a roll whether or not it hits however many times. If it does 2 hits with max HP, it's definitely not killing. 2 hits at your stats was not killing. 3 hits was killing. But yeah, the freeze the freeze didn't really matter just because you had Mach Punch. And then the Mach Punch crit was very unfortunate. Because, like, I don't think I can play that any other way. Like, the Mach Punch crit was a very big deal. So, the Mach Punch was 87 to 103 with a crit. No, and I think you played it right. It's not even the freeze there that I was, like, upset about. It was I just clicked the wrong thing and was expecting the wrong set. I just, based off of the damage that I was doing earlier, I thought you were max HP. So I was like, oh, cool, I can, like, confidently, like, get my SD up. But I didn't account for... And that's kind of the theme of my season, is just not calcing for the right stuff. But yeah, the Mach Punch crit into high roll just completely ended the battle, which was very unfortunate. The crit, well, the crit decided it. So, but yeah, I appreciate the sentiment. Good luck with the rest of your season. I'm glad that you're now at 2-2. Congrats on 2-2 first season. So, wishing you the best on your future battles. But yeah, I will probably move off of this conversation now. We will get back to shiny hunting. So after all that, let's hope we can find a shiny before the end of the night. Loving the league for what it's worth. Good. I'm glad you're enjoying your time with it. That's, I think, the biggest thing is that I want the rookies and
Hepatitis, see you later!
I want the people that are, like, enjoying their first seasons are having a good time. So, hoping that stays the same throughout the season. So again, wishing you best on the rest of your season. Okay, so we are gonna pivot off of League talk, and we will get back to shiny hunting. And I'm gonna try to not dwell on that battle any further. So let me go ahead and get everything set back up again. And then we'll keep going. Alright. Yes, beeps did go off. I'm almost positive they did. Yours were 1,498 seconds chosen. Sorry, I forgot that those went off. Thank you for the reminder. Which was not an issue at all, either. Cool, we can get you some more here. Oh, that's what the event is? It's working toward like a global goal? That's kind of cool. Alright, I gotta turn on a fan in my room. I'm pretty sure AC's not working, or is at least, like, having issues. It is incredibly hot in my room right now. Oh, but we got a Dragonair. Maybe they like the warm temperatures. That's our 7th Dragonair today. Yep, that's what it feels like, cool guy. Here, let me get to the palindrome number, 138031. TDM, welcome in. Oh, right. TDM, you're streaming right now, right? What happened? Oh my god, you got all the way to the Elite Four? Damn. Third Mon was an Urshifu with Shadow Ball. Yikes. Yeah, there's so many variables with Nat decks, you never know. What was the Pokemon? I don't think I've been able to catch any of this run. Goldengo? Oh my god. Yeah, Goldengo's a great Pokemon to run. Obviously, you don't have good as Gold, but, like, still a good typing. So many immunities. Damn, well, I'm sorry that it didn't end the way you wanted it, TDM. Ran it back just to see, and then Glacia had a Giratina with Leech Seed and Curse, so I was dead either way. Well, that's good to know that, like, I like the reassurance of knowing that it was unwinnable, where it's like, okay, even if this would have gone how I wanted, I still wouldn't have been able to get far enough. Because, like, finding out that I had a run that could have made it to the Elite Four and, like, fart further, and then not being able to do it because of, like, weird hacks or moves or anything like that, that's always the worst. Yeah, they're currently, it's pushing just hot air into my room right now, and I know that whenever this happens, it means the air conditioning is backed up. So give me 1 sec to then check this out. The part that pisses me off, I had seen Urshifu a lot and never once seen it use Shadow. Oh, yeah, brand new move. Yeah, those are always the worst. Let me just feel this air real quick. Yeah, that's just room temperature here. That is not pushing anything good. Okay, so chat, I'll be back in a second. I gotta go fix this AC thing. Okay, we are back. How many times have I had to leave stream? Many times today, Cool Guy Mo. Just a lot of shit's going wrong today. Okay. I got a fan turned on now. We should be good to go. Sorry, let me catch up on chat. TDM, come to find out after looking at the logs, it was the only move it had that could even hit me. Damn. Yeah, that's probably the worst thing to experience is that. Yeah, I'm sorry you went through that, TDM. Stacks rolling a 40-28. Very good number, Stacks, but not quite what we're looking for. It is what it is. We try again tomorrow. That's the attitude we gotta have, you know. Kaizo is not something... Kaizo Ironmon is not something that is deserved. Well, like, you could view it as deserved, but, like, everything has to be perfect, and even then, everything's not going to go your way. That's, like, it's very, like, uphill battle. It's a lot like shiny hunting. I just accept that it's going to take a really long time. There is at least, like, some control I have over it, which I'll just gain from playing it enough times. But the big thing is that it's entertaining. So I hope the people that are watching are always entertained by it. Yeah, I'm excited to get back to Kaizo Ironmon Emerald, though. We're going to be starting that up next week, or this week, sorry. I'll probably just lay down what the stream schedule is this week. So we've got a stream today, which we are just wrapping up the end of Safari Week. I'm off Tuesday, Wednesday. I'm working both of those days and would just rather not have to think about getting a stream in. And then free Thursday afternoon. And then free Friday afternoon. So 2 more afternoon streams this week. And then I'm working all weekend. Working all weekend, and we'll start up streams again. Probably not the 2nd. We could do August 2nd, Sunday. Oh, no, we couldn't do that. I'm working the morning. Well, we can stream at night. I imagine that August 2nd stream could probably be me getting... Well, I would probably just get Roguemon set up that night. And then I would just start testing it offline. So, probably no stream next Sunday. But... Wait, no. This is July. I need August. Oh, yeah. We've got, Monday, Tuesday. Probably keep Monday free just for League stuff. Tuesday, Wednesday, Friday. Yes. Tuesday, Wednesday, Friday streams the following week. Oh yeah, dog. I'm working so much. I'm glad to be back to a regular schedule, though. I think the back-to-back of Murph League plus Safari Weeks. So that's actually, we did Safari Week into Murph League, into Safari Week. Stacks, thank you for the random beefs and the shiny luck. We can get those going here for you. Alright. Stacks, your beeps are on the way. We've got 2 sets of beeps that are in rotation as we speak. So yeah, having the having Safari Week 3 weeks ago into 2 weeks of Murph League into another week of Safari Week has definitely been a drain on me from the streaming side of things. So I'm glad to be back. Okay, what's going on here? Why is it lapsing? I need these to stop. I need this to stop. Why is this doing this? Oh, it's the actual... Oh, yeah, it's here. That's what's causing it. Okay. I'm gonna just hope that that stops happening. In fact, we're gonna do a disconnect into connect, and that should get us going. Okay. So yeah, it's just been a lot of streaming, so I'm glad to be back to like 3 streams a week, and that be fine. What's my favorite Gmax Pokemon? It's a good one. 8th Dragonair. Give it a bait. Send it off. What is my favorite Gmax? I have to think about this one. I don't think I have a favorite. Yeah, I don't... Now that I'm, like, thinking about it, when all of the Gmaxes came out, I didn't really have a favorite. I'm trying to think of which ones I ran competitively, because I had to run something. But I don't think I ran any of the Gmaxes when I was running, like, competitive sets. I don't know, maybe I have to take a look at the list and see which ones I like. I took today off and the Xbox server shit the bed and couldn't play anything until like 4 today. Was Angie. Yeah, the showdown servers that we were doing our battle on tonight, they just for whatever reason didn't want to connect. At least for some people. They weren't affecting me, but they were affecting my opponent. So that's tough that the Xbox servers are down. I'm sorry to hear that. Let's take a look at some of these Gmaxes, because Here, let me get into a good spot. Alright. Alright, let me pull up a tab here. Gmax Pokemon. Alright, so Cool Guy Mal asked my favorite Gmax Pokemon, Gmax form. Okay, so we got all the top ones here. I like the Lapras. Snorlax is classic. Sandaconda's pretty good. See, I ran Centiskorch during my run and like my playthrough of the game, and I was just kind of not impressed with this one. It's also just way smaller than like any of the other Gmax forms. Duraludon's pretty good. I like Duraludon. Got a wild Kangaskhan. Be sure to throw a ball at this. Event spawn. Hatterene, not impressed by. Grimmsnarl, the big legs are funny. You like Inteleon, the sniper tower? I like the sniper tower, that's pretty good. I wish it was like bigger in some way, but they kind of just went with the, oh, well the tower's tall, and I'm like, that's good enough. The Rillaboom's pretty cool. His he just gets more arms to bang his big drum set. Cinderace is pretty cool too. I like the, oh, it's a really big soccer ball that I'm standing on. I don't mind that. I don't mind Flapple and Appleton, but I wish they had 2 different designs. Colossal, it's really hard to tell that it's a different form, so I also not a fan of that. Alchemy is probably the most creative one. Alchemy turning into a big, like, multi-layered cake is brilliant. I like the Urshifus just off of, like, their TCG cards, so maybe that's my motivation. Capparaja, I don't like that it went to bipedal. not a fan of that. Duraludon's creative, though. Dreadnaught's, like, kind of funny, but, again, I think it could have been way more creative. Ooh, Orbeetle's really good. I forgot about Orbeetle. Orbeetle turning into a UFO is really good. Corviknight doesn't really change. It has, like, the things that come off of its wings, and that's really it. Melmetal, I don't know. I wish we would have gotten more exposure of this, but, like, not... I guess I'm not a fan of that. Garbodor's funny. It becomes, like, debris from a tsunami. It's clever. Eevee getting big, puffy, like, mane is good. Snorlax is good. Kingler. Honestly, I like Kingler getting a mustache and kind of becoming, like, a Dungeness crab. Gengar's good. Machamp, kind of just looks like a Ben 10 alien, but it's good. Meowth is awesome. I think Meowth is a great one. Pikachu is great. Butterfree, honestly, I think Butterfree's great. That was the extra, like, touch it needed to be cool, so it's good enough for me. Blastoise is cool, Charizard's cool. I like Venusaur. I don't know if I like this form, but I like Venusaur, so I think I look past it. If I had to say my favorite... I think if we just went off of favorite, I like Meowth. Meowth is just funny. I think the best one is Alchemy, though. I think Alchemy is by far the best one. I could do like a tier list of all of these, but I think I just briefly went through that. I don't know, maybe my opinion changes on another day, but... Ugh, excuse me. Okay, let me go ahead and get back in position here. Oh, excuse me. Alright. Back to hunting. But yeah, what is everybody else's favorite G-Max form, if you have one? Because, like, I didn't have a favorite off the top of my head, but I had to kind of reflect on them again. But yeah, those were big in the TCG when I was playing competitive in Sword and Shield. So that was a lot of fun. I think I was exposed more to the VMAX cards than the GMAX forms in the game. But yeah, it's a fun time. I mean, if I had to rank all the gimmicks... Well, okay. If I had to rank all the gimmicks from each generation that has a gimmick, with Mega Evolutions being the first one... Because I don't count gems from Gen 5. That's not a gimmick to me. I mean, it's a gimmick technically, but it's not like a generation-defining gimmick. I think Megas has to be 1. Just because Megas are the most competitively balanced for both singles and doubles. Which is why I'm a fan of those. I think the Z-moves were cool. Because we were just kind of like, oh, these exist in conjunction with Megas. So we were all fine with it. And we were like, it's whatever, you know? Gigantamax is tough because I know Gigantamax is balanced in doubles. but it was not balanced at all in singles. But I don't want to shit on it too much. But, like, I think one of them just has to be last, unfortunately. Because, like, then you go to terrestrialization, and, like, terrestrialization is at least, like, creative. Of just, like, oh, you can become a different type. But at the same time, it's like, you have to know what their Terra type is for it to be balanced. So then the debacle is like, oh, well, what Terra type is it going to become? I don't know. I think you could probably put terrestrialization at the bottom. Because, like, although it's a cool mechanic, I don't think there's been any indication of it being a balanced feature. In doubles or singles. That's our 9th Dragonair, by the way. I gave it a bait, we moved on. So we've seen 9 Dragonairs in 695 encounters tonight. Also, can I just get a quick audio check? Is audio still good? I know I turned the fan on. So I just want to make sure that the fan is not, like, too loud. I can turn up my audio or, like, the music audio or something if that would help. But I know I have the fan going simultaneously with my stream, so I'm just hoping it doesn't pick up too much. At the same time, I think it's something that I would just rather live with if I'm going to be streaming for as long as I am tonight. But yeah, I think if I do get food today, it's gonna have to be just a small amount. Get it delivered. Don't think about it. And I could just make it Taco Bell, but that also just seems lazy. The thought of having a Baja Blast, though, is reassuring, to say the least. I also do have a fire tier reward. And we've got some beeps. Hello. Whose beeps are these? These were not Stax's. These were Chosen's beeps. Chosen, we've located your beeps. If anybody's here. Chosen, we've located your beeps. That was 2,362 seconds on those beeps. Chosen, we've located your beeps. Actually, no, I don't think... My mic is not picking up the fan, so I think my audio should be fine. Or maybe, like, whenever I speak, it gets really loud. I don't know. But I don't think my audio is affected, thankfully. Why do you read the second? Is there something important? What do you mean? Why do I read the second? Like, for the beeps? Because the last one that was redeemed, I can see the number of. And that number is still going, versus the one that I know is completed is a different number. So I know Stax redeemed the one that's currently going, and then I'm looking at whoever redeemed the one before that, and it was Chosen. Don't look into it too much. That's just me confirming whose beeps are whose. Ideally, I can make a code in Python. Whenever I learn how to do Python, I can make a line of code that will just automatically make the beeps go off as soon as they get redeemed. So, like, the timer will just start, and then once the beeps go off, there will be a notification in the chat saying whose beeps were whose, and it'll all be automated. But today is not that day, so we are doing them manually. Oh, one sec, chat. Let me respond to a text here. This is a schedule-dependent thing. Okay, that is a noon game. Okay. Sorry, that was a work text that I had to answer. Ooh, we got a Diplin. Event Diplin. I definitely do not have this Pokemon, right? Yeah, I do not. Okay, so we are gonna... This is a Grass Dragon type. I'm gonna throw a Sunball at this. Sunball or Fantasy Ball will work well on it. And then, yeah, obviously Ultra Ball as well. So, whatever works for y'all. Palindrome Encounter is a Goldeen, and it's not shiny. When's the last time you saw a shiny? In an actual cartridge game, it was the Regirock. That's our 9th? 10th. That's our 10th Dragonair. Alright, let me throw a bait at that. Yeah, the last shiny that I caught on stream and, like, encountered was Regirock. So, I think if you do exclamation point last shiny, it should come up. Oh, well, that's not correct. Okay, why is it doing that? Why, when I do this, does it make the screen go away? It's an odd thing. No, that shiny is not correct. Let me go ahead and get Nightbot accurate, because it's the clip of the Regirock. Okay, top all shiny Q it's over is still the top clip in my channel. There's Regice at 17 views. Shiny Regirock, okay. Shiny Regirock was 6 months ago? Yeah, and then let me pull up the notepad, because I'm pretty sure I put the date on there. What if I just looked up Regis? File open. Reggie time. Here we go. Yeah, I got Regirock on February 4th. So let me just grab that link. Commands. Last shiny. February 4th, 2026 was Regirock. If I got sick from blowing on that AC unit, I'm gonna be pissed. One Pandemon. Alright, let's try that again. Yeah, man, I haven't built up the immune system for that shit. Alright. Great time to start. Awesome. Yes, our last shiny was February 4th. Right before Roamer Week, actually. So we went through all of Roamer Week, hunted shiny Registeel, 6,876 encounters. Did the first week of Safari Week, which was 8,200, and then the second week, which was 13,000, or another Is that 70 or no? 13,000, 8,200, 5,000, 5,700. What is going on, man? I just need this shit to not bug out. There is Dragonair number 11, max possible level it can be. Give it a bait, send it on its way. We are past the 5-hour mark of today's stream. And we haven't gotten a whole lot done, I'm going to be completely honest. We're coming up on 800. But thankfully, I don't think we're going to have too many more stoppages for the rest of the stream. So that will help. But we've definitely had a lot happen today on stream. But yeah, 11 Dragonairs in 780. Pretty good. Got a Ghastly. Oh, I do have Dust Balls. Okay, good. Ghost Poison type, I recommend a Phantom Ball, a Feather Ball, a Nest Ball. This has to stop. Just stop. Just work. Nest Ball, Cypher Ball, Phantom Ball, or Feather Ball should work. Shiny Ghastly! Shiny Ghastly in the PCG. Alright, so we got a shiny somewhere. Here, watch. What if we get it here? No, it's a regular side-up. We got a shiny in the PCG. How about that? Let me get a window up. If I can get that pulled up. So we'll go to my channel. We'll go to my About section. We'll pop the extension out. And then it would just be browser. I was just going to catch it, but I decided not to. It's okay. I mean, everybody's shiny odds are different. It's not like everybody gets the same Pokemon. add this be a... Yeah, it would be that. So let me do that, and then we grab... Not a display capture, but it's a browser. Yes. PCG. Proceed? How do I do that? Well, how do I get out of that? Please grant access to your Twitch ID? How do I do that? We set the bot as moderator? I have. Well, let's just do a display capture then, since it's gonna be like that. Okay, move, and then add. Let's just go window capture. How about that? There we go. There we go. There's our shiny Ghastly. How did we do on the stats? Let's take a look. Bad special attack. It is an adamant attacker, which is not how you want it to be built. But good speed. Good speed def. And then attacks. Alright, cool. Alright, cool. Well, that was fun. We'll go back to the hunting. Glad we got something shiny today. I hope that didn't take away from all my other shiny hunting luck. I needed to stop doing that. Okay, where is this plug? It's gotta be this cool. It's the only explanation for why it's doing this. I cannot figure out why it keeps cutting out, but... All right, officially 14,000. Oh, it's frozen. Okay, got it. Love that. No, that's the border. I need the... Last thing we need is not being able to see the shiny when it appears. Alright, I'll be around, gonna lurk and get ready for dinner. Thanks for lurking, TDM. Catch you later. Good luck on your next run. Accidental rock. Ooh, actually got the fleet. Here's our 12th Dragonair today. Doing really good on the Dragonairs today. Now we just need one of them to be shiny. Das Foot, welcome in. Sup, man? Nothing much. We're pushing to hit double odds on Safari Week, and then if we don't get anything, we don't get anything. So we're gonna push to like 16,500 tonight. It's gonna take a while. We're gonna be here for a really long stream. So we either get the shiny or we, you know, call it quits. Aside from that, my AC unit is not working in my room, so it's just blowing room temperature air into my room, which isn't really helping anything because the it's just pushing air around, I guess. So I got a fan going. Hopefully that doesn't affect audio too much. Sounds horrid. It's like, okay, it's not bad. It's just, thank you for the shiny luck. Cool guy. Gotta go make comeback. Sounds good. Catch you later. We do have this wild Onyx that we will try to catch. Hope you catch. Just throw an Ultra Ball at that because it's an event spawn. No, it's not, like, terrible. It's not, it doesn't mean that it's, like, as hot as it is outside. It's just 70s air instead of, like, or 76 on the thing instead of, you know, the 70 or 69 that it's usually at in my room. But I got the AC moving now, so we're fine. Or I got the fan going in my room, so we should be good. But yeah, if it's affecting audio at all, just let me know. But yeah, we're just continuing to hunt. We've had a lot of stoppages today, just with things going on outside of stream that I had to take care of. But we are past all of it now, so we should be able to go for, like... Well, we're 5 hours into stream today. I anticipated we would be at this for, like, 10 hours. It might go a little longer with all the stoppages I had earlier, but... we'll make up for those with some constant hunting for a while. But we are going to go late tonight, so we're not going anywhere anytime soon. Das Food, remind me how you found the channel again. I feel like you were part of like a raid of some sort. Had a lot of new faces in the stream lately. Which is probably a good thing. It's a good problem to have. Maybe? I 100% cannot remember. Gotcha. I think what will help is, do you shiny hunt at all, or do you do Kaizo Ironmon? Like, what stream do you follow? Because in the last, like, 3 or 4 weeks, it's really just been those two things. So I'm trying to gauge where everybody came from. I put on Kaizo Ironmon? Gotcha, okay. So then you were here for Murph League. Alright, well, Murph League is over. We finished in the top 12. We finished 11th. So I was very happy about that. It means we got points for that tournament. The next tournament is in September. And that is going to be Roguemon. So I have to start getting ready for Roguemon. But today is my last day of doing Safari Week hunting for shiny hunting. We have not found anything on our first phase, and we started this phase like before Murph League back in June. So we've hunted extra long and still not found anything. Yep. We did find a Dragonair holding a Dragon Fang, though, so we did catch that. We get one of those at least every Safari Week, apparently. We're lucky enough to get that. We're not lucky enough to find a shiny, though. Just means I'm due? Let's hope. The mathematicians say otherwise, but, we had Optimus Beck, who was in earlier. I dub him today's math mod. He was saying that we have a 38% chance at the beginning of stream, or at whatever number I was at. He said I had a 38% chance of finding any shiny today, and a 0.388% chance of finding shiny Dragonair today. So make of that what you will. Dragonair with Dragon Fang is go to catch. Yeah, like, it was fun, you know? I started doing it last stream where I was just like, let's just start catching them. To just see if they have them. And it slows down the hunt a little bit, but, like, I'm glad we found it. Because now I just am not going to look for it anymore. But we've seen 12 Dragonairs today on... What is it? 12 Dragonairs on 870 encounters so far. So mathematically, we're doing really well on locating those. We are above average. So hopefully we can keep that up. We haven't been dropping any frames today as well, so that's been really nice. I remember that was an issue on stream. I resolved that I needed to... Well, one, the issue was that Steam was downloading games or updating games while I was streaming, which was, like, a big no-no. It just happened that I streamed the day that, like, 3 updates were scheduled. So I resolved that. It'll no longer do that. Or I actually just double-check that I don't have any games coming up that need to be updated. The other thing that helped is that I just deleted Rocket League from my computer. So I uninstalled that, and that made everything run faster. Because that took, like, however many gigabytes off. And that was enough for the computer to just be like, everything is better now. Thank you for doing that. And we're just going to keep it that way. Also, folks, go check out Chopin 15. Chopin 15's playing a fun game called Desktop Explorer today. And I'm interested to see how it's going. That's going to be my, like, late night in bed stream content, is watching him figure that game out. So, that's fun. It's a puzzle game. Chopin 15. SHOWPAN 15. I think I hit the button on that one. But yeah, I'm gonna try to get as many possible encounters in before I reasonably have to think about getting food. Because that way, if I can just find the shiny before I need to get dinner, then I just can end stream, and then I don't have to like, run and get food and then come back and hunt. hunt again. So at least that's what I'm working toward. We'll see. But yeah, if we can get to 15,000 as quickly as possible, that would also help as well. Like, I know the Taco Bell's gonna be open. Taco Bell will always be open. I don't have to worry about missing out on that. I will tap into Taco Bell when I need that extra push, you know what I mean? I might even throw in like a power hour of just like how many fishing encounters can I get in a single hour? We might set that up after going into the 6th hour, I would imagine. That'll be a fun little mini game. Of course, people's streams are gonna start wrapping up too, so we gotta count for that. Chopin usually goes for like 3 hours. I'm interested to see how long he ends up going today with this game that he's playing. Because there are some streams where he's like 3 hours and I'm done. And I think with this one, especially with it being a new game, I think he might try to beat it in one go. Or no, he won't try to beat it in one go. He might push a little farther because it's not a game you can beat in one go. I mean, you can try to beat it in one stream, but But yeah, I watched another streamer play this, Desktop Explorer. It's good. I like it. I like having it on in the background and then not having to really think about it and just kind of listen to their brains ramble and like kind of try to put the pieces together. It's a fun little thing. Double seeking. Double goldie. "62 songs on this playlist. We've got a few repeats, but we have been going for 5 hours, so I have to remind myself that. Folks, be sure to get your daily camera up as well. I know we've had a lot of people hanging out, a lot of new faces. So be sure to get your daily camera up. That is in the redeems below. It's doing the thing where it's not displaying some emotes. Like, I can't see the rigged emote, even though it's probably displaying for other people, but like, I can see all of the other emotes. Which is weird. Accidental rock. Yo, we got some beeps. Whose beeps are those? Let's find out. Stacks. Stacks, we've located your beeps. That was 4,362 seconds on those beeps. Stacks, we've located your beeps. But well done. Well done, good sir. Alright, we've officially done 1,000 on stream today by getting to 14,200. So good work, team. We're gonna push further though. We're gonna... I think at the 6-hour mark, I'm gonna start a timer. That's just gonna keep track of how many we've done. Well, I guess I could start it at any point. So we could have started it there. We'll start it at the 14,300 marker. How about that? So we got ads to run in like 15 minutes too. So probably run those. And we'll get everything set up. And we'll go from there. Cowabunga Raiders. Chopin, welcome in. Alright, Chopin, you did the Desktop Explorer for 3 hours. How was it? Thank you again for the raid, folks. Go check out I Like It. Okay, good. I'm really glad that you like it. It pissed me off. Oh no. Was it Pizarro? Did Pizarro piss you off? Folks, go check out Chopin 15. He's playing a new game called Desktop Explorer. Really fun stuff. Hope you guys enjoy it as well. If you didn't catch it, be sure to check out the VOD so you're caught up for the next time he streams it. He's probably going to be playing that every Monday. Chopin, can you confirm? Mondays at 5 Central? No, there was a puzzle that I straight up brute forced because I could not make any sense of it. You'll see it in the VOD. Okay, gotcha. The one streamer that I saw play it, I was, like, lightly paying attention to, so I don't know any, like, spoilers of, like, how the game works, other than just, like, oh, I've seen them, like, learn info from doing this trick, and that's about it. Planning to come back on Monday, yes, sir? Perfect. Yeah, man, I'm gonna try to not stream on Mondays. Safari Week's an exception because I can't find time to do this any other day. So we're doing it today. I don't want to be doing this today. But, yeah. It is a gigantic puzzle game. Unreal. Good. When I heard puzzle game from the person that was playing it, Mixed Drunk, by the way, if you guys want to check out Mixed Drunk. Super cool stream, by the way. Let me catch this Pro Brawler real quick. Definitely described it as, yeah, this is a puzzle game. And I remember she was playing it, and got to, like, the 9-hour mark, and was like, my brain is fried right now. I just want to beat the game. And then she found out that there's, like, a whole third segment to the game. She's like, I'm done. We're finishing this on another day. But yeah, she tried to finish it in one day, so you'll get a lot of content out of this Chopin. But yeah, I am practically blind on it, so I'm happy to just kind of absorb everything that you learn in the first stream of it. Why is this happening? Legitimately, why is this happening? It's every time I do this shit. And why is it that? Why is it this? The whole setup is just so sensitive. Like, I'm literally hitting my TV and it's going out. Is it catching a wire? I've tried every wire. And for whatever reason, it's just super sensitive. And it's been getting more and more sensitive lately. And the crazy part is, like, that's the good one. But yeah, I just lightly touched the, like, HDMI to AV adapter. Okay, now it's not a problem, but if I do that, I literally just have to hit the monitor. Can't really call it the good one anymore. Well, that's what we're trying to figure out. We're trying to figure out what part of the component is not working. We know it's not the GameCube, because if the GameCube wasn't working, then, like, if I were to, like, jingle that cord, it would just turn off completely, and then I'd have to start my game over. So it's it's a display thing that I have to figure. We're gonna try it from the Oh, it's definitely here. Hang on. And then we'll do that. Sounds like a cable issue. Have you tried changing the cable? Okay, I'm hitting the monitor now and it's not... Okay, it was from the capture card directly. That's what it was. It just needed to be unplugged and plugged back in. Because now I hit the monitor and it's not doing anything. That was the component that was being very sensitive. We've solved it. Thank you, Chopin. You didn't really do anything, but I'm thanking you anyways. I think I just needed to troubleshoot it more. But yeah, that's been annoying me for a while, so I needed to check that way sooner than just fiddling with the GameCube. It's never the GameCube's fault. It's never the GameCube's fault. Always remember that, chat. The GameCube is built to be a brick. It is not meant. It is not an issue. It's not an issue creating hardware. Damn, maybe I am gonna get canes instead of cooking this casserole tonight. You have a casserole? What's the casserole? It isn't made, I just put the beef in the fridge to thaw. Interesting. I've definitely been there before, where it's like, I'm ready to make the food, it's all here and ready to go. I am going to encourage you to make the casserole tonight. But I also completely sympathize with not doing that. I'm gonna let you choose what you think is the right answer here. If you get the canes, I get it. But as someone who's been spending a lot of money lately, I am like, if I were in that spot, I'd be like, just cook the damn food. Just cook the damn food. WP Fence Sitter, Jizo Pizzo. Pick a lane. Yeah, man, I mean, as the money saver that I need to be right now, do I want nudes? Are you making nudes? What do you... Wait, One Pandamon, what are you making? Ma's bringing sauce for some Chinese nudes. Perfect. Yeah, I'm in. I'm in. Just let me know if there's anything I need to do. Damn, Rip Noodles & Co. Thanks for that reminder. Is the Noodles & Company not open near you anymore? Or did that, like... Or because you moved, you lost access to Noodles? Also, Noodles & Company is a ripoff, but I totally get it, why people want to go there. The Como one burned down? What do you mean? Wait, I think I knew about this. I think I knew about this. When did this happen? Was this like... Okay. I think it happened when I was on campus, or when I was like... Last time I came to campus, I heard about it, and I think I just forgot about it. Okay. I had to, like, get the shock out of me of, like, wait, I think I knew about this. So I've been to homecomings, and the Noodles Company has been burned down. But I would never go to Noodles & Company during homecoming, so let's be real. It wasn't ever the best place to eat, but I liked it. I mean, everybody says, oh, you can just make noodles at home, and I'm like, yeah, that's the whole point of going there, is to go there when I don't want to make my own noodles. Like, they had good sides. I like their Rice Krispie bars. They're big-ass ones that they had. That argument applies to literally all restaurants. Yeah. Yeah, man. Go out to the store and buy your own noodles and do it at home. If that's the argument that they're going to make. But otherwise, I was gonna get Taco Bell tonight. But I think I might hold off on that if there is some sort of food instead. And that'll give me more time to hunt, which is nice. And then I can just find a snack to munch on later. So it just holds no weight at a certain point because it absolves the point of someone else cooking the food. I think the argument is that noodles are, like, easy to make, so therefore, like, the ratio of, like, easy to make plus cost to make them is, like, the biggest argument of, like, no, just make noodles at home, you can make them just as good and it's not as much effort. But the thing is, it still requires effort, so it still falls under that category. However, there are other restaurants you can go to. Like, I'm never going to make Mexican food at my house. So I would rather go to a good Mexican place where I know it's going to be done well, where it's like, I can make good noodles at home if I just put a little bit of effort in. So there's arguments to go to other places then. Also, that was my 13th Dragonair. 13th Dragonair on stream today. But even then, once you add a protein, the effort levels spike insanely. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah. Like, if I was making butter noodles, then sure, make it at home. Absolutely. Yeah, whatever I get, I would always get the chicken with the Wisconsin mac and cheese. That was, like, my go-to. Because I never make mac and cheese at home. Well, okay, never mind, I do. But usually what I add in is I add in, like, a shredded chicken. Like a canned chicken that is shredded, and then I just throw that in. But, like, I don't know. We agree mostly on this. I also understand the argument of, like, pastas are easy to make and you shouldn't pay super high amounts for it. Honestly, what I think I'll do is I might just order a pizza. So, one Pandemon, if we, like... If you wanted anything from, like, Domino's or something, just let me know. Damn, pizza could go insane. Pizza could go insane. I gotta see what deals are going right now. And then that way I can just, like, walk to get it or something. Ooh, get a local pizza. Dog, I'm in the middle of a city. We don't have the local pizza. The local pizza closed because it wasn't getting any business. And they also just didn't know how to price their menu. Believe me, I want the local pizza here, but we do not have the local pizza. Also, the local pizza places never open late enough either. We gotta leave this world behind. That's what I'm saying, man. I really liked Pizza Shark. Pizza Shark was a baller restaurant. Their food was good. They give you the chicken wings that were like, it was the full wing. You would get like the flat and the drum in the same wing. The sauce they used for them was really good. And then they just did these awesome, like, pan-style margarita pizzas. They just absolutely slapped. They were amazing. Alright, folks, we've got ads coming up in 1 minute. We've been putting them off during our breaks. We've been running the advertisements during our breaks. We have finally caught up to the ads. I'm getting food from outside the home. Yeah, I think we talked a little bit about food not here. That I understand your reasoning. My plan was initially to get Taco Bell, but that's because I was planning to continue streaming. Usually my excuse for not cooking at home is because I just don't have enough ingredients, or like I'm missing something, so I'm like, ah, shoot. Well, I guess I'll have to order out. I'll make the casserole tomorrow before the Nuzlocke. Ooh, exciting. Yeah, my resolution, especially for like the sauce that I make at home, is to just do it and not eat it in the same day. Or like, because I make like a massive jar's worth of it, so that I can use it repeatedly throughout the week. Oh, excuse me. And then usually I'll like, thank you. And then I'll usually like eat some of it that day, and then like whatever doesn't fit in the jar just goes onto my plate. But I've started breaking it up into multiple jars. So what I've started doing is I just like cook and make the sauce during the day, and then go like get dinner at work or something in the evening, or do something else for dinner, so that I've just got the full jar, and that I don't have to like dedicate a whole evening into making the sauce and then making the chicken and the rice along with it in one go. I can just like chill and just worry about making the sauce for the day. Also, that's a wild Milotic. Please try to catch the wild Milotic. It's a very cool Pokemon. Mono water type. Netball works great. Otherwise, I recommend an Ultra Ball. Yo, Blitz, welcome in. Alright, I believe I might need to turn on a light in my room at some point. Now is not that time, but next time I get up. Secured. Alright, and now we should be back from ads. Blitz, welcome in. Sorry you didn't catch the Milotic. Alright, so we've landed on 14,300. Okay, both Game Boys are looking good. I'm gonna go ahead and get I'm gonna get a timer ready for our power hour. So if I just do basic timer. Open layout, basic timer? Well, no, that's not what I want. Well, that's not what I want. That's not basic timer. That's not basic timer. What are we doing here?
I couldn't think of a funny thing to say for the TTS, that's just not enough time. So anyway, how's the wife? Shit, wrong person. How's the how's your the fuck, this isn't working. Go to plan B, tell him the camera up 'tis a camel, that's always funny. Anyway, we are all counting on you.
Excellent work, Chopin. Enjoy your food. Fuck. Fuck. Okay, this is not what I wanted. So I just remove all of that, and just, it's a timer, that's it. And then I grab window capture, and then live split. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, that works. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna snooze ads for, like, a while, so that these don't interfere. Okay. We're starting at 14,300. We are attempting to get as many fishing encounters in an hour as possible. We are calling this a power hour, if you're not familiar with these. I used to do these for the unknown hunts. We're going to try it for this, and we're going to see how it goes. Alright, let's do this. I should have turned a light on in my room. Okay, I'm gonna take a quick pause here. I'm gonna turn on the light real quick. It's gonna make seeing this a lot easier. Yeah, I was looking down and I couldn't see the button. And I'm like, oh crap. Okay. No, there's no way this is happening again. There's no way. Nope, it's just the actual cord. That's crazy, dude. It's actually just down. Are you kidding me? Nope, it just doesn't want to work. It just doesn't want to work, right? That's what's happening. Okay, let's change power supply. That should give it the full restart. All right. I'm so sick of this thing, man. Nope, it's still not working. It's still not connecting. Oh, yep, now the volume's on. Yep. Okay. So much for this power hour. What is going on, man? I'm losing my mind over this. Got a Galarian Weezing in the PCG. If you want to throw a ball at that. I don't think I have that Pokemon. So I'm going to throw a ball for sure. There's our 14th Dragonair. Catch secured. Alright, so we got 50 in less than 10 minutes, which is a good metric to keep track of. Alright, so at 10 minutes, we were able to get 59 in. So, average is 60. Round to 60, sorry. was the intro music. That. Oh no, the accidental rock. Takes so long too. God, dude, why is it not registering? Dragonair number 15 has appeared. So nearly 1,200, and we've seen 15 Dragonairs so far. So we're keeping a steady pace above pace. I was kind of hoping we'd be able to hit the number. We'd be able to hit 100 before the 15-minute mark, but oh my god! And I keep doing the accidental rock throws, man. won't register the right tap, so then it just goes down. And then I'll throw a rock. Sometimes we can get it to flee, but it's not guaranteed. Especially against the Sea King and the Goldbeam. Dragonair number 16 has appeared. Out of 1,200 attempts. Pretty good. We got a wild Volbeat in the PCG if anybody'd like to throw a ball at that. Damn, canes cost money. That's fucked up. That is fucked up, Chopin. You should let him know that. Tell him. Tell her. Tell her. Did you get canes, though? And did you get a Caniac combo? Because that's the money. That's a lot of money. I just get the box combo. Box combo with extra sauce, and then replace the coleslaw with the toast, and then we're good. Gotcha. Okay. Hungry. That's fair. I just know whenever I get the Caniac combo, it's because I'm actually legitimately the hungriest I could ever be. And then even then when I do that, I feel like a piece of shit afterwards. So I've settled for the box combo gets the job done. I've never felt hungry after a box combo. You know what I mean? But I get it. Alright, palindrome encounter coming up. It's another Dratini, and it is not shiny. Box is fine. I ate very little today, accidentally. That's totally fair, man. I've been kind of killing it with lunch lately. I've been doing more grilled cheeses for lunch, and that's been like super nice. I've started like getting tired of my usual sandwiches that I make. The Axis rolling is 77.85. I've been getting tired of the usual. Just I think with just the amount of sauce that I'm applying or whatever it is. So I started switching to grilled cheeses, and maybe the extra butter is probably not a good call, but it's made my sandwiches a lot more enjoyable lately. So lunch has been pretty good for me lately. Butter's a very inexpensive thing. It's just a matter of, like, I do want to consider, like, dieting in some facet soon. Just because I'm not happy with, like, how out of shape I feel. And I think a lot of it is just the amount of, like, artificial shit that I've been putting in my body lately. So I'm going to try to cut back on a lot of stuff that I don't need. So, like, I don't care what I eat today because I'm just associating my poor eating habits to the amount of streaming that I've been doing. So I think if I, like, go back to my regular stream schedule, I should be able to correct it. And I'll be able to, like, make a cutoff right as I'm, like, going back to my regular schedule. And then I can just associate that with a diet change or, like, an effort to eat less out. Eat out less. There we go. That's what I'm trying to say. So tonight is my final binge, I believe. Methinks. I'm really hoping I can just get a shiny and then I can end stream, go get food at my own pace, and then just be done with it. But if I don't find a shiny, then I have to, like, leave stream somewhere here in the middle and then go get food and then come back. Because I don't want to do a separate stream. And I also committed to a number, and I want to hit that number tonight. But yeah, I think after this power hour, I'm going to start ordering some food. Because I know one Panamon's got the noodles for later, but I know I'm going to have to add to that. And I think tonight might be my last Taco Bell hurrah. Because I don't think it's realistic to keep eating Taco Bell. I think if I can just cut it out for like a month. I honestly, like, that's the thing. I just want to, like, make August be as frugal as possible month. Nutritionally and, like, financially. Because I've been traveling so much, man. I've been spending too much money, and I've been not making money because I've been out of town. It's annoying. Alright, at the halfway point, we've done 175. Okay, that's good. So yeah, not quite able to hit 100 in 15 minutes, which is notable. But that means we're on pace for a 350 in an hour, which that's a good number to aim for, I think. So if it's 350 an hour, that means it's 700 every 2 hours. Okay. There's Dragonair number 16. Forgot to give it a bait. Whoops. So that's 16 in... Was it 16 or 17? I feel like we were at 15. 15 seems right. We'll say we're at 16. Still puts us above. Very good. Accidental rock. Okay, good rock. 234 minutes. Noted. We got a wild Magnemite, if anybody wants to catch that. Electric Steel type. Nest Ball works great on it. Magnet Ball as well. It's probably a good choice. We're hitting a little bit of a drought here. Come on. Oh, dude, we can't find anything right now. There we go. There's our 17th Dragonair. $17 Dragonairs seen today on 1200. Or no, 1300. No! Thank you for fitting. No! Ugh. Triggers are getting mixed up. Dragonair number 18, minimum level at level 25. Send it on its way. 18 Dragonairs today. Very good numbers on those. So we started at 14,300. We've done 257 in about 45 minutes. So we are gonna push. See if we can get 350 in an hour. Or, yeah, in an hour. There's Dragonair number 19. Yeah, 19. Min level again, 25. Okay. 15 minutes left on this power hour. I'll be down in a sec. Seven hours in the stream, 12 minutes left in the power hour. We're pushing for 350 in an hour. Might need a little bit of luck, but I think we can get there. Checking in post-stream drive to watch dogs. How's the hunting been, brother? We obviously haven't found anything, but we've been very efficient in the second half of today's stream. We were very inefficient just because we had a lot of stoppages in the beginning. Things that were, where I had to, like, get up from my chair and do something. So aside from that, like, we're on a power hour right now where we're trying to get as many encounters in a single hour as possible. So it's very, like, speed runny-esque right now. But, thanks for checking in. We're trying to get 350 encounters in an hour just to see how it goes. And we're aiming to get 350, which we're getting close to. But thanks for checking in. Huge power hour. But yeah, thanks for checking in. Appreciate you stopping by after stream. How was Black and White? Always glad to support the homie. Hell yeah. So the start of the power hour, we started at 14,300. We are now 305 encounters in with 10 minutes to go, which is a good sign. We got a Samurott past second gym. Psy Strike, Flame Burst, Glaciate, and Workup, +1 attack spec A. Oh my gosh. That's pretty cool, Samurott. Is this Natdex, Kaizo? I can't remember. Psy Strike feels like a Gen 6 move to me, but I could be wrong. Berg Gym 3 is a huge wall for black, so we'll see how it goes tomorrow. Oh, hell yeah, it's still going. Good to hear. I'll try to catch as much as I can before tomorrow. I will be working tomorrow as well, so I'll probably be missing some of it. It's Gen 5, no Natdex version. Oh, interesting. When was... I didn't know Psy Strike was a Gen 5 move. Who was the first Pokemon to get Psy Strike? Because I just associate that with Mega Mewtwo. It was given to Mewtwo as a signature move starting in Gen 5? Oh! Interesting. I don't think I knew that. I think that's because I just never found a way to obtain Mewtwo in Gen 5, so I just didn't know the move existed until Gen 6 when the Megas came out. You got it from the story. That is very good to know if I were to ever pick up Gen 5. Gen 5 Kaizo. Alright. About 6 minutes left. Pushing. I think we can hit 650. I honestly enjoy Gen 5 Kaizos the most, so it's good to get back to it. Hell yeah. I forgot that you had played it before. I think I remember asking you about this once, and you mentioning it. Hell yeah, man. That's super cool. I'm glad you're enjoying it. A good return to Kaizo that isn't Emerald right away, either. Easing yourself back in, just making sure you're playing something that's fun. I'm very much looking forward to Safari Week not continuing anymore. So I'm just binging as much as I can today in the effort to feel great that it's over, despite not finding a shiny. But who knows? Maybe we'll find a shiny in these like last like 2,000 encounters. We'll see. But yeah, we're gonna be taking a dinner break here in a second. Like right at the end of this power hour, I'm gonna be stepping away. So Nessie, get out of the chair for a second. Oh, question, Ruffle. Is Roguemon? Is the Murph League Roguemon? Is that played in Split or Classic? We're gonna hit it. Palindrome Goldeen is not shiny. Okay, so with 2 minutes to spare, we hit 350 in an hour, which is pretty good. That means if I'm like fishing relaxed, we are hitting 300 comfortably every hour. So that's an important stat to keep track of. That means we're hitting anywhere between 600 and 700 on the average. But yeah, we'll seek out the rest of the power hour here just to see what number we're hitting. One minute to go. So we hit 363. And we're not going to count this one, but 363 in our power hour. Okay, with that said, I'm going to step away to get some dinner real quick. I should be back in like 10 minutes. I'll see you guys in a second. I'll leave you guys with some JoJo-Fi and some Be Right Back. I'll see you in a bit. Alright, chat, we're back. Thank you, everybody, for waiting. I've had a little bit to eat. My thing keeps disconnecting here. This is the most annoying thing to go through. And I've also placed an order on my last Taco Bell for a while. I'm using my last Fire Tier reward as well. Okay, this needs to stop. This disconnect thing, this needs to stop now. Because this shit's getting annoying. Okay, so we learned that we average, if we're going fast, we're averaging about 350 fishing encounters per hour. That means being at 14,600 or whatever we're at. So 14. If we're going to 16,500, we have 19,000, 18,000 and change encounters left. That means theoretically we would be going for another 6 hours, if I have that correct. So if I have another 6 hours ahead of me, that means we are going until 4 a.m. Or we find a shiny, and then all of this can stop. I'm a psycho. That reminds me, I do need to send a text real quick. Visual on food. I mean, okay, so realistically, I could just stop hunting this at any point and then just say, you know what? We're not gonna hit double odds. That's just it. Whatever I do is whatever I do. At the same time, I don't want to leave any doubt on the table about whether or not I can get this shiny. So if I put in my double odds and I feel confident about that. However, if this outage on the screen keeps happening, I might actually lose it. I feel like with everything that has happened on stream today, I think I'm alright not hitting the number I need to, and just being okay with like 15,000. But I did just order food, so I've committed to the longer stream. Future me is going to thank me for getting this done, especially if we do find a shiny. I don't know why that outage keeps happening, but the last thing I need is for it to go out right as I get my shiny. We got a wild Salandit. Also, I think we got the AC working again, so I'm going to go ahead and turn the fan off. So I do that real quick. Nope, it's doing the thing again. Just keeps going in and out, in and out. Shit's so frustrating. But yeah, I think for my sanity, I might need to stop at 15,000. If we stop at 15,000, I can throw in like a bonus stream at some point. And then we can maybe get the last like 1,000 that I want to get done, or 1,500 done that I want to get done. I think for the sake of my sanity, I should not push to 16,500. Let's do a solid in-between. Let's do like 15,555. That's a funny, wonderful number to end on. And that gets a little less than 1,000 left for me to do. That's a number I'm happy with. So we'll aim for that. Still another like 3 hours, and we'll be wrapping up around like 1 a.m. But it works for me. I just need to lock in again. No, the AC is still blowing non-cool air in my room. Okay, so I've got orders still being made. Who knows? Maybe Baja Blast is the secret magic we need to finally get this shiny. Not to say that we haven't had Baja Blast streams during Safari Week, but maybe this is the one we need. Also, did I say that we were at 18 or 19 Dragonairs? Don't go to Google Maps. Why would you do that? It just says that my order's being made. What? Orders. Track order. No, dog, it's still being made. They say the ETA is 10:13. It's 10:09, and the food isn't even done. There's no way it's getting here in time. What do you mean? My dasher has picked up my order. It should arrive at 10:22. So if I refresh this, what happens? There we go. Now we're working. Easy. Love it. You catching this son of a gun or what? Fly around, I'm trying. Welcome in. I am... I'm trying. We are many encounters deep into Safari Week. We're even going an extra day longer than intended, and we're just having a little bit of trouble here at the end. But we're about as efficient as we can be in the minutes we are spending hunting. Dennis getting your shiny roll. 2780. Fly around, how you doing? Sorry, I'm also waiting for food to be delivered here in a little bit, so I've been communicating with the delivery person. And then the Baja Blast will set us free, that is for sure. Doing well? Good to hear. Remind me, do you come from the shiny hunting side of my viewer base, or are you on the Kaizo Ironmon side of it? We've had a large influx of people coming in today. Or, like, in the last few weeks, so it's a lot of new names to keep track of. What you doing after stream? When is stream ending? Dog, I got another 3 hours. If I'm gonna end, like, friend of the MWPL. Oh, interesting. Wait. Who? I'm blanking on who you are. Yeah, Chopin, we're going for like another 3 hours. We're going to 15,555. Initially, I was saying I'm going to go till 16,500. And that would have made it a 13-hour stream. So we were like at the halfway point if we were going to that. We are shortening it. He never stops gaming, one animal. Yeah, man. I'm extending the streams longer because shiny hunting is so easy, right? Meanwhile, I'm like, I can just stop hunting at any point and I'll be fine. And then the other part of my head is like, but as soon as I stop hunting, then I'm not going to find the shiny. Like, it's a 100% chance I won't find the shiny if I stop hunting. So I have to keep hunting, you know what I mean? Like, that's the debacle that I'm in with this final Safari Week stream, you know? You just like to bait chat. It's honestly like gooning or edging. It's sick. Sick nasty. It's after 10 p.m. We can swear. Big fat load of cum then. Can we or can we not swear? Yes! Big fat load of cum then. Jizz. Donkey dick. So crazy to start with jizz. Jizz. Brother, you had... Hey, man, he just went with the first one he thought of. His mom picks him up. Did you make any friends? No. I won't lie, that theoretical guy is stronger than me. I mean, just asking whether or not you can swear is a player move, not gonna lie. But yeah, to answer your question, no, I'm not gonna be available for games later tonight, unfortunately. And then I'm locked in for work. I'm working all day tomorrow. Or I've at least just booked that in my mind for all day tomorrow. And then, I might be available like Wednesday night. If I got into my mom's car at the age of 18 and she said, "Did you make any friends?" and the answer is freaking no, I'm not gonna make it to sunrise. I tell you what. Bitch, I hope the fuck you do, I tell you what. Okay, it is 10:22. Let me check on my food. No, ETA is 10:25 now. My orders. 10:25, so we still got a few minutes. Can't just one of these Stratinis be shiny? Why do you hate what you don't understand? Oh, 10:26. It just keeps pushing back. Yeah, there's lots of traffic at 10:23 at night. Realistically, he's probably navigating around all the construction going on. But I have nothing else to say about that. The current construction around my house can go die in a hole. We're in a little bit of a drought here. There we go. Approaching with my Taco Bell. Okay. Let's get to 14,800 and then we'll do it. It's a Dratini. Alright. I'm gonna go grab my food from downstairs. I'll see you guys in a second. All right, chat. Thank you for waiting. Okay. I got the bulk of my food eaten, so we don't have to think about that for the remainder of the stream. I still have my cinnamon twists and my Baja Blast, so we are going to just kind of be munching on those for this final stretch here. Thank you, everybody, for being patient. We've had a lot of stoppages today, and I think I was just mentally not ready to do the amount of encounters that I've been doing today. Right? So I think I've just been subconsciously delaying myself from doing the hunt. So I appreciate everybody sticking around, and being cool. I consider my shiny hunting streams to literally just be something you put on in the background, and then when the shiny hits, you're here for it, you know? So I encourage people to treat the stream as such, because that's... it's hard for me to stay focused on long periods of time like this. But obviously y'all are great, so appreciate you hanging out. These are gonna bug me, so I'm just gonna eat them now. Trying to fish up a poly in my LeafGreen. Best of luck to you, man. Thank you, Juice195. First time chatter. Wishing you the best on your hunt. Where are you fishing? Like, is there a specific route that you're looking at, or? But yeah, best of luck on that hunt. Glad to find other nighttime fishermen out there. We are on, this is phase 3 of Safari Week hunts that I started last year. I got 2 shinies last year fishing. We are still on phase 3, so we're 14,831 in. We're very deep into this hunt. And still have no luck, so trying to stay determined and optimistic on it, but hopefully we get something tonight. This is like my last final push before I call it quits on Safari Week this year. Safari Zone Shiny Politoed in a Safari Ball is my dream shiny. Oh my gosh. So wait, that's then Good Rod for Poliwag? I just want to make sure I have it right. Yes, hell yeah, cool. I've never thought to hunt with the Good Rod in here. But, especially if that's the only way you can get Poliwag, then I would definitely try hunting for that just to change things up. What are the percentages on it? Was it guaranteed Poliwag, or is it like 70-30 with something else? I can't remember. %. Oh my. Is it sharing time with Magikarp then? Or what's the other spawn? Magikarp and Goldeen. Ah, gotcha. Well, yeah, I think I would be a bit discouraged considering I've already gotten a Sea King and a Goldeen. But shiny Magikarp would be that is a shiny that I don't have. I think I accidentally hit the button a second time. Juice, do you just do fishing for shiny hunting, or is this just a specific target that you're looking for? Just a specific target that I've always wanted. I hunt Gen 3 in general, haven't got a Safari Shiny yet. Well, here's to hoping you get your first one soon. Getting a Safari Shiny is quite the thrill. I'm still kind of chasing that thrill again this year, just because we haven't found one. But I can tell you that getting one is a lot of fun. So stay at it. Keep your fishing line in the water. If you take your fishing line out of the water, you have a 0% chance of catching a fish. So keep at it. I believe in you. But yeah, glad to hear there are some more Gen 3 shiny hunting fans, which is this is the generation I probably hunt the most in. After this is over, I'm going to be going back to hunting for shiny Registeel in Emerald. That is the last of the Regis I need, and then we will be done hunting for it. Because as soon as I get that Registeel, I can wipe that file and then start to prep for some Ribbon Masters that I wanted to get set up on my Emerald file. Shiny Regis are sick. The Shiny Regis are sick. I was worried that I wouldn't be able to see them very well, just because I knew their sprites were kind of... Regices were specifically very hard to see. And then I looked at, like, the difference between the shiny and the non-shiny in Gen 3. And I was like, oh, wait, hang on. Regis has a really nice shiny in this game. Where, like, it's really hard to tell whether or not it's shiny in the later games. But it's a very good shiny for Gen 3 specifically. But yeah, we're going to be pushing to 15,555, and then I will be... I think that's where I'm going to call it for the night. Yeah, the high saturation in Gen 3 makes subtle shinies pop for sure. Absolutely, yeah. Like, I think it's part of the reason why I like to stay in this generation. Is, not only the higher odds just feel more earned, but the sprites, like, I can't get enough of the Gen 3 sprites. Even, like, Gen 3 compared to Gen 4, I will take Gen 3 any day. I think just a lot of the actions of the sprites in Gen 3 look way better than the choices that they make with Gen 2. think the only, like, 2D sprites that I may like more than Gen 3 is just Gen 5, with just how mobile and, like, action-y they are. I like the animated sprites for sure. I was just nerding out about how good Nidorino's back sprite looks in Gen 3 yesterday. Ooh, really? I might have to look into that. Hang on. I can look this up. Let me find it. Nidorino sprites DB. Here we go. Show me the back sprite. Oh, dude, yeah, for sure. He's got that, like... He looks like he's doing the... Like, he's on 2 feet, and he's, like, getting ready to wind up. Versus, like, Gen 4, you can see that it's on all 4s. It's actually very reminiscent of its Gen 2 back sprite. I've never noticed that before. Yeah, dude. Nidorino's a banger Pokemon. It's so simple, but it's just perfect. Alright, come on, TV. This one's been having issues today. Yeah, man, that would be like... I'd have to look. Well, I guess you can just, like, hunt for it in the Safari Zone. But... I don't know. My safari hunting is pretty much locked up into hunting for this Dragonair. And, like, don't get me wrong, I'm very casually hunting Dragonair, so I'll really just take any shiny, even if it's like duplicates. I'll take it. But the slightest chance, that we can get that 1% Dragonair, it's worth it. So I think if I just casually hunt for this Dragonair long enough, maybe, just maybe, I will finally hit it. I don't even need to catch it. I just want to see it. Catching it would obviously be, like, landmark as far as, like, shiny hunting history. Like, to be the first one to catch it on stream would be insane. To see one is, by itself, is just surreal to do. Because they make the fishing encounters way harder because you can't repel trick them. And you can't easily multi-hunt it if you want to keep track of the total number of encounters. So you have to opt for something like this where you, like, independently operate the 2 systems at once and hope that that's enough. Because sometimes it isn't. I found that once you get in the flow state of just operating these simultaneously, there's our 19, or our 1%, our 19th Dragonair. We'll give it a bait, send it on its way. Oh, this one wants to stay a little bit. Well, take your bait and go. We're doing pretty good on Dragonairs today. We started at 13,200. We're coming up on 1,700 for the night. So 19 Dragonairs and 1,700 encounters. It's pretty good. could be wrong though. I'd have to look back at the VOD to see how many I had by the end of the power hour that I did. I was either at 19 then, or I'm at 19 now. So this could potentially be 20, I can't remember. I'm gonna like write it down somewhere. Maybe next Safari Week. We got a wild Litleo in the PCG, if y'all want to throw at that. Fire normal type, I recommend a basic ball or a sun ball. It's an event spawn, so I will throw an ultra ball in it. Good catch, me. Thanks, me. But yeah, just gotta power through tonight. Get to the goal, and then if we find a shiny before the goal, awesome. If not, we tried as hard as we could. $15K is nothing to scoff at for one Safari portion of the year. Basically a Safari month for me. This is a very busy month of streaming. I'd be interested to see what the stats look like compared to other months. I already got the payout. The payout was pretty good. Shout out all the gifted subs this month. Because we also celebrated Stream 300. I'm pretty sure that was this month. Yeah. Celebrated Stream 300 in the Murph League. Oh, no, it was Stream 300 to kick off Safari Week, which was end of June. And then that led into Murph League that ran for the first 2 weeks of July. And then the second half of July, or I guess this last week and a half, has been Safari Week. trying to think of the last shiny that I was like, all right, we're gonna get the shiny here, and then we got it. I feel like all the shinies that I've gotten have been when I least expect them to happen. So like this whole like last portion of stream, I feel like my focus is just gonna be on like, okay, we have to get it soon. As soon as I get it, I'm done, you know? Like I get to just end stream. So like the anticipation for it has been like super high. Oh my god. Just turn back on. Oh my god, dude. Sly Weasel, welcome in. Getting your 9th cow-looking camera up. Are you going to Spider-Man Wednesday or Thursday? I work Wednesday, and then I'm planning on streaming Thursday into the bar. So, I have a friend that's asking me about going to see it this Sunday, this coming Sunday. So I'm waiting to hear back on that. But no, I'm not planning on watching it when it first comes out. I assume you're going to be going opening night. And then the big question, Sly Weasel, are you going to be wearing the Spider-Man suit? I got an early screening on Wednesday from Amazon Prime, and I'm doing an A-list Dolby on Thursday night. Prob suit both nights. Hell yeah. Love to hear that. I await all of the posts revolving around that viewing. Yeah, everything I'm hearing about Brand New Day sounds like it's going to be really good. I feel like I wear a homecoming suit. Ooh, that'd be fun. I mean, you don't have a nanotech suit that you can wear, that you can just like hit a button and then it like crawls over your body and then like suits you up. You don't have one of those? You're telling me you don't have that? I have the Miles Morales suit as well. Heard. That one is my fave, but maybe skip it for this. Miles Morales seems like a the animated Spider-Man. This is our 20th Dragonair. 20th Dragonair in about 1750 encounters for the night. Pretty good. My homecoming suit is starting to rip at some of the seams. Yeah, sounds like you gotta get in touch with Stark Industries and get yourself a nanotech suit. Kind of crazy that I've had it for 8 years now. Damn, the Spider-Man movies have really been coming out for that long, haven't they? Crazy to think that we've been on this era for a while. I felt like yesterday we were in the Andrew Garfield era. Jarvis, cut the shiny odds in half. Computer, put the shiny on my screen. Computer, put the shiny in the Sapphire Zone onto my lure so that I can catch it. Right here, computer. Computer, shiny. Damn, I was really hoping that would work. Retweet juice. Computer. Computer, let me go to bed. Sly Weasel, what's new with you, huh? Not much new with me. Yeah. I feel like I've been very, like, devoted to the streams lately, and it's resulted in me not going to see as many movies. W Brotic, welcome in Vegemite Ash. W Ash, how you doing? I've been working with this new indie band. Oh, dude, I've seen the photos of those on your story. That's super cool. How'd you get into that? Filming and editing their shows for social media. How goes the safari? Ash, I'm gonna be completely real with you. It hasn't been going great, considering that we still haven't found a shiny. But I'm staying vigilant. I'm staying Vegemite. We're gonna push. I'm planning on ending at 15,555. If I don't have anything by then, I think I'm just gonna call it for the night, and then I can just like get to 16,500 some other night. I can hit my double odds another night. Tonight is just not that night. It was a very ambitious task of trying to hit 16,500 tonight, but I don't think I have that in me. I think I psyched myself out. Where I told myself, yes, you're gonna do this, and then I've just been like delaying and delaying the entire night. But what if you get 10 shinies in a row? Never know. Computer, put 10 shinies in a row and let me encounter all of them. Shiny before 15k? Ooh. Sly Weasel, I will take you up on that. Computer, double shiny. No. Computer, shut the fuck off. No, computer, please don't shut off. I'm sorry. No, stop, you're so sexy. Karen, my computer wife. Double shiny would be massive. I got double Dragonair very early into Safari Week this year. I remember watching it happen and I'm like, this is probably going to be the coolest thing I do this week. And then it wasn't. I found a Dragonair with a Dragon Fang earlier today. So that was very fun. I guess I did do something fun today. Computer, bite and blast. You're not running the 5 ROMs at once? No, these are cartridge. I don't even have another GameCube. If I had another game, well, I have a third GameCube. I just don't have the like hardware to make it happen. If I got the third GameCube set up, I would have tried it, but it would have been a lot to take it. So I would have had to like do a very like I I would have had to, like, not do as long of a stream the day that I tried that. But we'll save that for next Safari Week. I got those organic grass-fed cartridges. Organic gaming. None of them synthetic shits. This is all natural, baby. Computer, get me a USDA certified shiny. Put it on my screens now. Computer, reset. Computer, USDA certified shiny. Nope. Whole Foods said they want to sponsor me. Ooh. I might have to consider that. Can they get me an unlimited supply of Celsius Peach Vibe? If they can, I gladly accept. Computer, activate firewall. Computer, whack his pee-pee. Bailiff, whack his pee-pee. Computer, Baja Blast. Ash, how are you doing? How's your day been? Computer, give that guy. Computer, give that guy diarrhea virus. Haha, the computer bit has got me. Computer, end the bit. I'm going good. It's a great day for a great day. Oh, dude, hell yeah. Just...
Big
Freak show! You're going nowhere! I got you for 3 minutes! 3 minutes of hate time! Work is cruisy? Oh, dude, hell yeah. I love when work is just going smooth. I've been traveling a lot lately, and unfortunately, the days that I have been traveling have been on the days that I usually work. So not only am I spending money traveling, I'm also losing money by not working. So that's been a little rough. Computer, activate Bonesaw video. And then they play the Bonesaw video, and then everything's okay again, you know? Ash, do you think you're gonna traveling for sports yet? And it's making the paying to play travel sports not worth it anymore. And I feel like I run through this cycle every year. But it's whatever at this point, you know? Yeah, it gets expensive. It's getting there. Cause like even if like the cost to do it ends up not being as expensive, it's still the loss of income by just going and doing it. And then I've got another one of those weekends coming up, which I'm actually gonna be missing out on like a full weekend's pay from doing that. So that's gonna be just brutal. I just grind YouTube videos and do my 9 to 5 and basically don't have a ton of time outside of that. Yeah, man. I wish I could just hunker down and do what I do, but sometimes life stuff comes up and it just gets really annoying. I mean, it's kind of on myself for putting myself in like a income and like way of like earning income that requires me to be available on weekends. And then like the expectations outside of that are, oh, we're all doing stuff on weekends. All of the fun things we do are during weekends. So if you want to keep doing the fun things and the things that like are socially expected of you, then you're going to not work those weekends and you're going to do the things that we're asking instead. And it's like, at some point, 21st Dragonair hype. at some point it just becomes you can't do both anymore. And I know that like the line of work that I want to work toward will not allow me to play the fun sport anymore. Because it's literally just going to be so demanding that the to even like think of not being in the city for the job is just not possible. So that weighs down on me very mentally. It's very mentally exhausting to just like have to play between both. But I don't know. Maybe it's just late and I'm venting, but I think I just have to do a better time at managing my time. Because, like, I think if I can fix the time management side of my life right now, everything would be better. And I think part of it is also, like, not streaming as late so that I can actually get up at a reasonable time to then, you know, like, be productive in the mornings. Because the thought of being productive in the morning is so foreign to me at this point that, like, to do it is just... it's just not... it just doesn't seem feasible to me, but, like... I'm just wasting time by not doing stuff in the mornings. So... I think to work towards that, tonight is like my last night of like eating unhealthy and spending money on food outside of the house. I'm just gonna get back into cooking a lot. And then I think if I fix the diet side of things, that'll slowly start to fix just how I feel about the day, and maybe it'll fix my sleep, and maybe I'll start to like be productive in the mornings. Looks like Alfredo's back on the menu, boys. Yeah, man. I mean, it's basically just substituting Chipotle and Taco Bell for the meals I usually cook at home, which is my chicken and rice with sauce, and then like a pasta or what are the other ones? I've got like a cheesy spaghetti that I've been wanting to make again. Yeah. But I'm also like being very conscious of the fact that like I'm currently catching up on sleep, so I don't want to like start waking myself up too early, because then I'm just out of energy by the end of the day. But yeah, I think it's just fixing the body clock right now. Eating good and a short exercise can change everything. True. I have to find a way to get streams and exercise back, because I was working out regularly back in like April and a little bit of May, and then at some point I think I just stopped working out. I think it was right around when the quad ball season started, where I was just like, yeah, if I'm practicing 2 days a week, then I don't need to. And I think I just lost time to do that. So I gotta find time to get that back. A lot of it was like rewarding myself for going to work out. Actually, you know what it was? It was my work schedule ramping up. My work schedule was the thing that, like, once that started to like ramp up again for the summer, I just turned off exercising. And don't get me wrong, the streaming has been like another big factor in whether or not I've been exercising enough. So that plays a factor too. A lot of times I unlock the stuff, fun stuff, only if I do the exercise. Ooh, that's a good point. Well, I always found ways to, like, reward myself for working out. So it was, alright, if I work out today, I get a Celsius. Or just, like, the caffeine is what's going to fuel my workout, so then I end up feeling happier while I'm working out. And that's been a good start. And then also then following it up with protein powder afterwards has been also like a, oh, well, I like the taste of my protein powder, so I'm going to work out so that I've earned my protein powder. So that's been a way of doing it. I think it really just has been my work schedule. My work schedule's been like adding on to the just lack of time to do stuff. A little walk before stream. Yeah. I just gotta get on top of, like, dinner. I think that's the first thing that I'm gonna tackle. And then once I've gotten on, like, feeling good about consistently not eating out for dinner, then I'm gonna get back into exercise. Because it feels like I run into this issue where I'll go work out, and then all the time that I spent working out is then considered lost, and then I have to make up for it by not cooking dinner and then just grabbing food on the way home. Which then also offsets all of the work that I just did at the gym. So yeah, I gotta find a way to fight that. But yeah, it's like, this is like the worst weather to be walking in as well. So I will have to go to the gym to get that walk. I wouldn't think about offsets so much, yeah. Exercise has tons of mental benefits. Yeah, I feel like I was able to, like, think more. Oh, come on. Thank you. Yeah, I feel like I had, like, time to myself when I was on the treadmill. Like, when I got that half hour to be on the treadmill and then, like, also do my workout at the gym, I feel like that was very helpful mentally. But I know for sure that I will be going to the gym more often again once we get to the winter, or at least the fall. Simply because I'll just have the time to do it. So that'll be nice. But yeah, I'm not going to try to solve the too much caffeine issue that I have right now, because that's too many things at once. So we're going to fix the diet first, and then we're going to get back to working out. And I think it is just going to start with me, like, walking in, doing my half hour on the treadmill, and then calling it quits. I can find days for that. I think also my stream schedule going back to not being crazy is going to help, because I have been streaming very long hours lately. There's Dragonair number 22. Give it a bait, send it on its way. So yeah, just baby steps at a time. But yeah, I'm gonna feel better about myself once I'm, like, physically active again. And I think by not eating out, I'm gonna just feel better financially too. Because I've been doing a lot of not making money lately. But I'm gonna stop ranting about that, because, I don't know. It seems like a weird thing to rant about on stream. I definitely need to eat out less as well. It's just so easy, man. And I think, like, the streaming definitely plays into it. Where, like, if I know that I'm starting a stream in the evening and that it's gonna go late, that I'm gonna miss out on that meal that I would have had because I was streaming. Eating out is murdering my bank account. Yeah, I think I just need to see how much money I save by not eating out for a month. And then if I can see how much money I saved by not doing that, it's going to do wonders for how I approach meals, where it's like I can visually see how much it is costing me to do this. So we're gonna try it in August. I'm not gonna make a big deal about it, like posting every day about it and like that kind of stuff, because frankly, doing the like daily social media posts was kind of eating into like my enjoyment of the process as well. When I did like the no soda challenge or whatever it was, I did like that for 2 months, and the first one was fine, it was whatever. The second one was, I think I started doing it and I was like, I immediately hate being subjected to doing this daily. But a friend put me up to it, and so I wanted to honor it, but I immediately was like, yeah, I don't want to document this. This seems lousy to be documenting, and it seems it's like it's asking for attention. Okay, this is driving me mad. Yeah, it's doing the thing again. Okay. Yeah, it's definitely here. It's like, it's a faulty cord or something. I have no idea. I'm a McDonald's merchant. I go way too much. Yeah, that's been moved. Chipotle. Chipotle's been getting me on the, like, rewards program that they're doing this summer. Sorry, I'm literally trying to solve this issue while talking. I hate that it keeps needing that reset, but here we are. Okay. Yeah, Chipotle's got this rewards program where they're like, oh, well, if you go 7 times this month, then you get 7 stickers, and if you go the fourth and 7th visit, you get like bonus points or whatever it is. And I think it's like the way they market it, it seems like you're getting 300 extra points once you hit that 4th one. And then I looked at it, it's like, oh no, it's just saying how much I've gotten total for the entire summer. I'm like, oh, well, this is not worth it. So I keep thinking, oh, well, if I'm gonna eat out, I should go to Chipotle, because Chipotle has the thing where I get more points. And I'm like, this is no different than like any other rewards program that they've run. This is just the summer marketing one. But the car that I was in had gluten-free, gluten-intolerant folks, so we had to... It ended up working out that we just stopped there a couple times along the way this last trip. So I ended up stacking up a ton of Chipotle points for the month, but I don't think I'm gonna do next month or whatever it is. But the Twins get 2 runs. McDonald's does $2 10-piece chicken McNuggets. Yeah, the big thing that turned me off from doing McDonald's or any of the rewards programs is the fact that, like, one, there's no, like, reasonably good McDonald's away from me other than, like, the Stinson one. You know what I'm talking about? Because, like, I don't want to go to any of the Uptown ones because those ones suck. And then the one on Stinson is in the same spot as Taco Bell, and if I have to choose between doing McDonald's and Taco Bell, I'm gonna do Taco Bell every time, you know? Also, McDonald's rewards points expire. And, like, I know that, like, yes, the Taco Bell rewards points expire too, but, like, my Chipotle points never expire. Points should not expire. Taco Bell puts it in the form of a fire tier reward, and I'm alright with that. That is a, oh, well, I just get a free cheesy gordita crunch every, like, second order. My points never expire at McDonald's because I go too much. There was an era, I think it was like a month or two, where I was traveling a lot, and McDonald's was just the easiest place to stop. So I would always stop on, like, road trips to get to get McDonald's. And I'd, like, waste time opening the stupid app that wasn't ready to, like, calculate and everything, and then it wouldn't scan the code right, and then I have to do something dumb. And then by the time I got all those points accumulated, I go to use them and they're gone. Like, just dumb. Like, their rewards point program is just embarrassing. It works for the people that go super often and, like, are able to utilize those points. I got all those points. I accumulated all those points and wasted my time managing that app just to not be able to use them. Like, you've lost any casual McDonald's enjoyer with that system. My points are essentially worthless anyways. I mean, if you look at the grand scheme of, like, all fast food rewards programs, they are all useless. Because, like, all it is it's just encouraging us to eat more of their food by going there more often. So, like, yes, you technically save money by using the apps and, like, their rewards programs that they built in, but they're all built to make you eat more of their food. So, like, I used my last fire tier reward at Taco Bell today. I have no, like, desire to act upon it further. I am done looking into, and I'm probably not going to be getting any more Taco Bell for a while. I made sure to not get it when I was hungry, so that, like, by the time I finished it, I wasn't like, oh, that hit the spot. It was kind of a, oh, this is I'm now uncomfortably full. Best part is the daily deals. Yeah, like, they're whatever. $2 10-piece McNuggets is dinner for $2.14. In a way, yeah. I don't know, I like the variety at Taco Bell a lot more. I also hit Chick-fil-A often now. Chick-fil-A's alright. Cane's is still my preferred choice of, like, chicken tenders or any sort of chicken food. And I think it's really just because of the sauce. I don't think there's any beating Cane's sauce. And you probably have a different take on it just because you've worked at Cane's before. So maybe you're, like, desensitized to it. Blazer7242 getting your second daily camera up. Welcome in. Just hit one chicken deluxe or one 4-piece tender. Yeah, I always, like, I show up to a Chick-fil-A and I always don't know what I want. I was always getting the free ones when the Timberwolves would win their, like, would win their things. Like, when everybody got free chicken, I would always go and get those. It also didn't help that the nearest Chick-fil-A was also super far away. I think that's kind of a benefit of living closer to the city, where it's like, oh, you can't just find one of these chains super close by. There is Dragonair number 23. Give it a bait. Move on. Blazer, how you doing? I have 39 restaurants within 1 mile of my house that's cooked. And then, I mean, your neighborhood. I think if I had to choose any sort of neighborhood to move to outside of where I live right now, well, one, I'd want to live in Northeast. Just because, like, I'm a big fan of all the bars in that area. Which raises another problem of if I moved to that area, I would be drinking too much. But, like, if I moved to your neighborhood, that would very greatly affect how much I... Well, okay, like, yes, there's more fast food near you, but at the same time, you're also that much closer to your grocery store, and then you're getting that many more opportunities to go grocery shopping. So I guess there's that, too. Okay, boss, I'm leaving it to you, lurking and passing out. Chopin, thank you for hanging out, and thank you again for the raid earlier today. Excited to watch the Desktop Explorer stream. That's on my list of VODs. I gotta finish Chibi Robo tonight, and then I'll be moving on to Desktop Explorer. I will be caught up on your Desktop Explorer streams by next Monday, so I'm looking forward to that. Blazer, thank you for the shiny luck. Much appreciated. Blazer, how goes your current hunt? It gets really weird, but it'll be fun. You've got time, full week till then. Hell yeah. Don't forget too much. If you need to, you can study the VOD as like a playbook of like, alright, what happened last stream? Cowabunga Raiders W. Oak Kaizo. He's married. Welcome in, everybody. Ope wreck incoming. Ope, how was your stream? What were you Kaizoing today? Let me get a shout out for you real quick. I am married now. XD for 90. I just remember looking at your stream titles and seeing I'm married now, and thinking that was awesome. Kaizo, Ironmon, Nat Dex, Emerald. How did we do? Did we get out of the lab today? Or do we have a current run going? Tell me more. But thank you again so much for the raid. Kusar, welcome in as well. Long time no see. Good to see you in here. He Kaizo'd the hell out of the grass today. Oh no, it's been terrible. Hey man, we've all had those days. I have definitely had those days where it's like, I'll have one day where I've just got this amazing run, and then I take it into the next day, and I feel really good about it, and then I lose to some dumb gym leader, and then after that, I just cannot get out of the lab. Like, just cannot get out of it. So, I feel you, man. Made it past the second trainer once and lost focus and threw a run. Oh, dude. Yeah, dude. Every time I, like, know that I mess up on a run, after, like, finally getting a chance, is just so frustrating. I remember doing it in the Murph League this year a few times and just being like, what am I doing? And, like, losing out on, like, good points because I just didn't think. The last 3 days we made it to Roxanne one time. Yeah, dude. I remember I had to, like, brute force a stream so that I would just beat Roxanne once. Are you playing FireRed and LeafGreen at the same time? Yeah, Kusar. We're gangster. We're going against the rules. Also, be sure to get your daily camera ups, folks, if you are investing yourself in those. Nice. Yeah, you can tell which one's FireRed and LeafGreen. I can't because I'm colorblind. But yeah, folks, we are concluding Shiny Safari Week. This is our last stream doing it this year. Kusar and Oak Kaizo both getting their second cow-looking camera ups. Well done. Add them to the pasture. Also, thank you so much for the water. Heading to bed, but have a good stream. Oak Kaizo, thank you so much for the raid. Everybody, say goodnight to Oak Kaizo. And thank you again so much for bringing your people here. It's always good to catch up with the Kaizo folks. We'll be doing more Kaizo stuff this week. I'm finally going back to my regular stream schedule after tonight. So we'll be live again on Thursday. Ooh, we also have a wild Cubchoo, which I have to throw a ball at because I'm WP Beartick. So be sure to throw your balls at this Cubchoo. Mono Ice from Gen 5. I recommend a frozen ball. It's my son. It's my son. WP Cubchoo. But yeah, so we are on the tail end of Safari Week this year. We've been doing this phase since late June, and then we took a break for Murph League, and then resumed Safari Week after that. And it just hasn't been our year. We're gonna be going until 15,555 encounters, and then I am calling it quits for the Safari Week theme. And then I think I'm going to try to push to double odds on another night, which is 16,500. That'll just be like a quick stream. Quick 3-hour stream. And then we will officially call it quits on this year of safari hunting. But yeah, no shiny safari encounters this year. It's been very unfortunate. It'd be one thing if I just saw a shiny but didn't catch it. What rod do you need for the Dratini? Super? Yep, we are using a super rod on both games. The good rod yields you a Magikarp, a Goldeen, and a 20% Poliwag. And then the old rod is just Magikarp. So there's no reason to use the old rod in the Safari Zone, because you can still get a Magikarp with a good rod. So you're better off phasing for Magikarp. You're better off phasing for Poliwag and ending up with a Magikarp than hunting for Magikarp specifically. And then Goldeen overlaps with the good rod and the super rod, where it's a super common basically for the super rod. Both Goldeen and Seaking are 40% odds. And then it's a 15% chance for Dratini, a 4% chance for either Slowpoke or Psyduck, depending on what version you're playing. And then it is a 1% encounter for Dragonair. We have seen 23 Dragonairs today, so we're over the odds. We started at 13,200. We're coming up on 2,000 in about 60 or 58 encounters. But yeah, I know Oak Kaizo headed out. If anybody else needs to do any post-stream self-care, by all means, please do so. Do what you need to. Get some water. Get some bathroom. Don't fall in. And we're just gonna be closing out the last bit of this. This will take me about an hour, so I think we'll be going for another hour here, and then we'll be done. Would you count a shiny Dratini? Oh yeah, I mean, are you saying would I count a shiny Dratini for Dragonair? No. Being able to find a shiny Dragonair in the Safari Zone is, it's only been found a couple times. Oh, I mean, this is just a casual hunt for me. I'm honestly happy with any shinies that I get. I don't think I would, go hardcore into this hunt just for my sanity. Because, you'd have to live with a lot of failure in order to, be okay with this hunt. You know what I mean? I'm going to be failing 99% of the time. So I just have to treat it as like, all right, I found my Sea King, I found a Goldeen. I'm now still looking for Dratini and either of the 4%. And then, like, it would just be... Dude, this... I've got, like, a faulty cord or something. And it just is not being friendly to me. It has not been my friend. Where is this even plugged in? Oh, I see it. Okay. No, I mean, like, I'm going to be hunting this every Safari Week until I don't want to anymore. So, like, this year I'm using 2 systems. Oh, hang on. It's frozen. Give me 1 sec. Oh, no, that's not what I wanted to fix. Here we go. There we go. Of course, nobody's gonna believe me that this is shiny. Okay, good. So yeah, right now I'm using 2 systems to hunt for shinies, and then I'm just kind of operating each of them with my left and right hand. The goal is to work my way up to 3 and see if I can manage 3 systems well enough, all independently. And then if that goes well, maybe work my way up to 4. But that's going to require me to get a 4th GameCube. And as I was ranting about before the raid, I don't have a lot of money right now. So if anybody feels inclined, go to code-fi.com/WPBeartick. And I'm just raising money to raise the quality of the stream. Like, if you just want to give directly back to the stream, like, go to that link. I'm not going to ask any further about it, because I feel weird asking people for money, but if you enjoy the stream, go check out that link in the bottom left corner. We're currently working towards some stream goals as well. If we get to $200 raised, I will be adding push-ups and sit-ups back as redeemable channel point redeems. So if you want to help me get ripped on stream, then that's where it's going to start. I got rid of them just because I was working out fairly regularly, and I need to get back into the gym. It's another whole other topic, but there is Dragonair number 24 for the day. We're going to give it some bait and then send it on its way. But yeah, I mean, all of the money that I raise at that Ko-Fi link is going back into the quality of the stream. So, like, if I reach certain thresholds, that is, like, that's money that is going to help me, like, get the setup for shiny hunting that would increase the quality of the stream and ultimately increase the number of shinies that I'm seeing as well. So that's kind of what I'm looking forward to. But again, it's only if people feel generous enough. I don't want to pressure anybody into doing so. We raised $50 right off the bat, thanks to Chopin15. The first redeem was getting the text-to-speech cooldown marked from 10 minutes down to 5 minutes. And I've actually just kept it at 4 when I initially placed it, so it's just gonna stay at 4. I can't shiny hunt. My luck, it would take me 15k encounters to find any shiny. Hey man, that's where I'm at right now. 15K and no shinies this year. My last shiny that I caught on stream that wasn't from Kaizo was back in February. February 4th was my last shiny on stream. Let alone targeting a single shiny. Yeah, no, we haven't found any shinies. So that's basically what is occurring right now. Wow. Welcome in Delia Ruiz 3319 on the YouTube end. How goes it? Welcome in. Hopefully I didn't miss your message from too long ago. We don't get too many people on the YouTube side, so it's always a treat when we get them. But yeah, we're gonna push to 15,555, and then we are calling it for the night. All things considered, we did pretty well on numbers. 9.5 hours of streaming. It's gonna be about 10.5 hours. Blech, 10 p.m. I gotta get some sleep. Yeah, it is. It's midnight for me, so I'm getting close too. I've got another probably half hour, and then I am good to go. But yeah, Kusar, thanks for popping in and joining in with the raid party. Have a good rest of your night. Good night. Hope you find it sooner than you expect. Honestly, if I found it tonight, I take back everything I said about this week. I'll be happy just to see it. I don't need to catch it. I just want to see it just to get it over with, you know? Don't need to catch it, just need to see it. Double Seeking on a Monday night? Well, I guess it's a Tuesday night. Tuesday morning now. Tuesday, isn't it? Dreamweavers. It's gonna feel so good to brush my teeth tonight. I feel like the cinnamons, whenever you get the cinnamon twists at Taco Bell, I feel like they just stick to my teeth. Like I can just feel every bit of it on my teeth. So, given enough time, I'll be very happy to brush all of that away. Okay, so people that are still in chat, I have a question. So if you had to pick one Pokemon game or set of Pokemon games, so like if you take Ruby, you also get Sapphire, but if you take Emerald, you just get Emerald. Same thing with Platinum. If you take Platinum, you only get Platinum. But if you take like Diamond and Pearl, if you take Diamond, you also get Pearl. If you had to choose one Pokemon game, and that is the only Pokemon game that you can play for the rest of your life, what would it be? One set of Pokemon games. So that way you could like trade between, like do all the like trades necessary for stuff. What set of games or what single game would you take? And that's the only game you can play. My answer to this kind of depends on the day. Right now, I think my answer is just Emerald because, one, I've been very used to it now that I've been doing a lot of Kaizo Ironmon for it. The Battle Frontier is also, like, easily one of the best post-game features that's ever been added. And then, yeah, just familiarity. The story's good. Access to a lot of really good legendaries. Good mystery gift events as well. So, big fan of that. I rotate between that and Heart Gold and Soul Silver. Because if you think about it, Heart Gold and Soul Silver... Oh, and Emerald Cloning Glitch on Emerald as well. That's a big one, too. Heart Gold and Soul Silver. 16 badges worth of content. So, lots of really good battles. Easily one of the most diverse Safari zones of all time. Yes, the Safari Zone is very good. The Pokeathlon minigame replacing contests is a no-brainer, like, best, like, side minigame feature. And then, what's the other one? 16 gyms, Safari Zone. Oh, and then just the amount of legendaries that they added into those games is insane. Like, you're able to encounter so many spawns. Like, if you just look at all the legendaries you get in, like, during the story and post-game in Heart Gold and Soul Silver, you'd be amazed. Because there's so many of them that, like, you just forget about. Like, you can get Groudon or Kyogre, and then if you have both of them on file, then you get Rayquaza. What are other ones? You can do the whatever Tojo Ruins, or whatever they are. Sinjo Ruins. Which allows you to get, the Gen 4 legendaries, depending on what you choose, how many you choose. Yeah, I think it would be Heart Gold Soul Silver. I think now that I'm talking about it more, it's Heart Gold Soul Silver. Also, quicker encounter rates than any of the Gen 4 encounter rates. They really messed up with Diamond, Pearl, and Platinum. They made those encounter scenes so long. And I didn't really notice it until I started hunting unknowns between Heart Gold, Soul Silver, and then Diamond, Pearl, and Platinum. The animation it takes just to encounter one Pokemon takes forever in those games. Heart Gold and Soul Silver, they're like, yeah, super quick. Quick animation, boom, 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 run, good to go. Diamond and Pearl, it's like... And then it would like finally settle, and then you'd throw out your Pokemon, and then that would take forever. And then you'd finally like get the menu to like click what you wanted. And that's like 30 seconds gone. It takes 30 seconds to encounter a wild Pokemon in that game. Just not worth it. Also, Gen 2 Pokemon are goated. Oh, the Roamers. The roaming legendaries in Heart Gold and Soul Silver. Because it's not just, It's just not it's not just Raikou and Entei. You get is it one of the Lotties? Maybe I'm thinking of Diamond and Pearl. I know Cress and Mesprit are in Diamond and Pearl. And then Platinum, I think, has the birds. So that means... I'm pretty sure Heart Gold Soul Silver has... Yes, Heart Gold Soul Silver has one of the Lotties. That sounds right. But yeah, I really like Emerald. I think I've grown very familiar with that game over the last, like, honestly, like 6 months of streaming. So I'm very partial. I think if it was just a single game and then a set of games, it'd be Emerald and then Heart Gold Soul Silver. But I think just out of sheer like gameplay, I think you have to take Heart Gold Soul Silver. The one thing I don't like about Heart Gold Soul Silver is the box system. They completely botched the box system. Maybe I'm just not utilizing it correctly, but like, it's borderline unusable. I hate using it. Okay, I'm gonna switch off of this song because this is my intro music and I don't want to hear this right now. There we go. Okay. There we go. But yeah, I won't be shutting off the... I won't be hanging up my fisherman's vest just yet. I know I've got one more stream in me before we wrap up Safari Week. Unless we find it in like the next 310 encounters. If we're able to find a shiny before then, like, I'm glad to be done with it. But I'm gonna do the due diligence of pushing to 16,500. Even if it's just like a short stream, whatever it takes. I honestly could do that Wednesday night, now that I'm thinking about it. Post work could be potentially. I don't know. I'm gonna try to not overwork myself this week, because like, this is my one day of overworking myself, and then I think I'm good. We're gonna have a chill week. We're gonna start getting Roguemon set up as well. Looking forward to getting Roguemon set up. I don't think I'm gonna run any Roguemon on stream until the Murph League tournament. Bulbasage, D6Q, Bulbasage on the YouTube side. Welcome in. Bulbasage, what's up, man? Welcome in. We are just continuing to shiny hunt for our Safari encounters, and unfortunately not doing too well. We are still on our first phase of Safari Week, and no dice. But yeah, I think I'm gonna not overwork myself this week, so I'm not gonna add in an extra stream of safari hunting. I'll add it in next week, I think. Still no stress to get anything set up, but getting Roguemon set up is going to be fun. I'm not going to do any of that on stream until the Murph League tournament starts, and then I will start to dabble a little bit, but... I gotta figure out if Roguemon is something that I enjoy doing, too. And I think it is. Like, the story aspects of the Roguemon are very fun. I hit one of my Dream Team quest members on FireRed this morning. Got a Kakuna in 6,152 encounters. Dog, that's super cool. Congratulations, Bulba. Congrats on getting your target. That's a huge one. So that was one of my Dream Team one of your Dream Team quest members. So what is your team so far? And then what is your next target? And I guess the next question then is, like, what is your full dream team? But yeah, congrats on that. That's a big deal. No phases. Bulbasaur, Beedrill, then either stay in Viridian Forest and get Pikachu, or go for Nidoran Male. Ooh. Nidoran Male's a fun one. Pikachu is very ambitious. If you're gonna hunt for Pikachu, I would recommend waiting... And let me double check this real quick, because I might be wrong. But I want to say you're better off hunting for the Pikachu in the power plant. I could be very wrong here, but yeah, Pikachu is a 5% encounter rate. Thank you for the shiny luck. Blazer, thank you for the shiny luck. Much appreciated. Pokemon Kanto. Oh, whoa. Yo, Cerebee's crapping the bed right now. Yeah, Pikachu appears at a 25% encounter rate in the power plant. I would recommend hunting it there before you hunt for it in the Viridian Forest. Like, if you don't care how long it takes to get to it, I would highly recommend doing that. I'm also taking a break from FireRed and working on my Ruby Dream Team quest for Zigzagoon. I only got Trico on that one. Yeah, absolutely. Definitely good for avoiding burnout to switch between games. So, definitely keep it up. But yeah, Blazer, thank you for the shiny luck. Much appreciated. Hopefully we can accrue enough shiny luck here to finally get our target. Or, honestly, no target, just any shiny at this point. I don't want to evolve Bulbasaur because it's my favorite Pokemon. Oh yeah, dude, a full-on Bulbasaur run? Super fun. Staying traditional, like Ash Ketchum. Not evolving Pokemon. We got a wild Lunatone in chat. I will throw a ball at this one just because it reminds me of the Lunatone I almost made it super far with in Murph League. Shout out to a real one, dude. That was such a fun last run. I'ma have to use a non-shiny Pokemon to IV Kakuna, because I can use Bulbasaur till I get an Everstone or risk evolving it. Well, you can always just hit B. Like, when it's going to evolve, you can always just hit B. And then that stops the evolution from happening. I'd rather not take the chance. I don't want to hunt a second Bulbasaur. Well, like, if you evolve it by accident, you can just, like, turn off your game and go... You can go back to when it wasn't evolved. You just have to save consistently. I think one of the professor's aides though gives the Everstone if you're worried about that though. You just have to get like 20 Pokemon added to your Pokedex, and I think he gives it to you. Yeah, 20 Pokemon. Yeah. So that'll solve the issue. Is it by Rock Tunnel or in Vermilion? I don't know, actually. Let me think about that. I can't think of it off the top of my head. So, I would recommend looking it up. It should be a pretty simple lookup, just like Everstone, FireRed, LeafGreen. And it should tell you where you can find the aid. Because, yeah, I always forget which aid gives you each of the, like, the bonus items. I remember having to work pretty hard to get the EXP share every time I wanted it. That or, like, the item finder. Those always took it forever. But it could be several places. I know there's an aid that's posted up, like... I want to say, like... before Pewter, maybe? I can't remember. To be honest, I might stay at Viridian Forest for Pikachu for at least 3 phases, because I was already pretty lucky with Kakuna. I mean, yeah, you could do that. I mean, if you want the Pikachu now, I think it's obviously your best chance to get it now. But I would definitely wait until, like, if you don't care, like, what order you get your Dream Team in, I would highly recommend waiting until Power Plant. Well, let me see if there's any, like, repel tricks you can do. Pikachu. No, the only repel trick you can do is for Kakuna. Versus if you do Power Plant. No. No, you can't really repel trick there because of the Magneton. I would like it before Missy because it just feels right. I mean, yeah, but like that's what also the Bulbasaur is for. Like Bulbasaur is what gets you through that gym. But yeah, I mean, if you wanna go for the 5% Pikachu, I mean, I would love to see you get that one. That'd be a super cool one to get at 5% odds. But it's hard to pass up 25% odds in the Power Plant. And I want to say there's other places that Pikachu appears. Let me double check. The goat is still going. Samus Swan, welcome in. Oh no, it only appears in 2 places. Wow, I don't think I realized that. I thought there was at least one other spot that he appeared in, but it was how I played originally. This Dream Team quest is the mons I normally use in a regular team. Yeah, for sure. I mean, go about it however you would like. It's definitely yours. What does your hat say? Oh, dude. Hello, I am fleeing the American crisis of humiliation. Can you show me where to buy Mountain Dew Baja Blast? Yeah, you thought it was going to be some women want me, fish fear me hat. You thought wrong. I am personally embarrassed by the American crisis of humiliation. Please direct me towards the nearest Baja Blast. Oh, yes, sir, I do. I wear this at work sometimes when I'm at the bar, and I've always wondered if people have ever noticed it. Nobody's asked about it yet. People have asked about my Stubborn Herbs tank top. They've never asked about the hat. Hello, I am freeing the American Century of Humiliation. Can you please tell me where I can get it? Well, that's basically what it is. Hello, I am fleeing the American Century of Humiliation. Can you show me where to buy Mountain Dew Baja Blast? And then there's like different variations of it too, of like insert drink or insert beer. And it's that. $10-hour Safari Week stream. Yeah. And we're still chugging too. We're gonna go until we hit 15,555. I am not gonna push for another 1,000 to get to 16,500. I reasonably should just not do that tonight. Still no shiny, no. I'm gonna put in my final 1,000 or 995. I'm gonna put those in sometime next week. I can't do this week. I need to get back on a regular schedule. Part of it starts with me not streaming until 4 a.m. tonight. Which, if I did another 1,000, that's what would happen. Can't do this? Can't lock in for your loyal viewers? You cannot pressure me into doing this, unfortunately, Samus One. I'm set on my number tonight. It's a good effort, though. All 17 of us. We did get rated in. We got rated in by Oak Kaizo. Which, shout out Oak Kaizo. Thank you again for the raid. I know he's off sleeping somewhere right now. But, no, we're gonna call it quits once we hit 15,555. Blazer keeping those shiny rolls and shiny Lux. That has been... Blazer's the unsung silent hero tonight. said on your number, do you think Super Troopers called it quits after 1? Thank you for the shiny luck blazer. Do I think the Super Troopers called it quits after 1? I mean, if I found the shiny, I'd be calling it quits after 1. After 1 shiny. And I'd say, wow, I can't wait for Safari Week next year. Go chill a shiny? No, we're not doing that. We don't do that here. I did that once and then got lucky because I got it on the 18th encounter. Remember that unknown? Were you there for that unknown, Sam the Swan? Can't quit Safari Week without a shiny? Watch me. Yeah, like, I'm gonna do something crazy, dude. I'm gonna quit before I find a shiny. Oh, man. We started at 13,200, so we've done over 2,100 Safari encounters tonight. Yeah, I was there for the start of the stream, and then I had to log off for a meeting, and then you were done. Yeah, dude. It was 6 unknowns at a time, right? And the 3rd set of encounters was a shiny. It was the shiny unknown M, and then I'm like, well, I said I would stream until I found a shiny. I found a shiny, and then I went to bed. Because I woke up at like noon. I woke up at like 10 a.m. for that stream. And then I'm like, I'm too tired for this. I'm going back to bed. Marza Panini Cupcake. Wow, awesome name. Another streamer's up to 33k with no shiny. Damn. Well, hey, somebody's got to find no shinies so that other people can find their shinies. And if that's me this year, then that's me. I accept that somebody's got to find no shinies so that others may flourish. I got my 2 shinies last year. I'm content, I think. Don't tell him that. He just needs to know that he's almost double odds, meaning it's right around the corner. Sounds good, sounds good. It's the mining diamonds meme. I know exactly what meme you're talking about, and it's the meme I think about every single time I shiny hunt. Because I'm like, okay, I told everybody that I'm going to push to this number, and if I don't push to this number, then I'm not considering myself as trying as hard as I could have. Wait, you were so close to double odds? Like, Sam the Swan, I've already talked myself off the cliff on this one. I'm not pushing to 16,500 tonight. The plan was to do 16,500. We're not gonna hit that. I will finish the last 1,000 encounters another day. Another week, honestly. 16,384, not 184, but yeah. 15,500 is such an arbitrary number. Double odds is so clean. Double odds is clean, however, nothing about this hunt has been clean, so I'm just gonna cut my losses. $16K or 60K? Yeah, double odds is 16,384. So that would be the number that I go to, and then that number doesn't look clean to me, so then I would go to 16,500. But I like 15,000. No, 8,192. Half odds is 1 in 4,096. I see where you're coming from on that. It's easy to get those numbers mixed up. If I were to hit a number that was in 60K, it would be the 65,536, which is like... What are the odds on that? That's like octuple the odds. 65,000 is octuple odds. Yeah, that's insane. Clockpit, welcome in. Ooh, that's a fun emote. The eyes on the Sunflora. Whose emote is that? That's cool. Oh, that's yours. Oh wow, that's such a good emote. I like that one. And then you've got the Ledian as well. That's a fun one. Clockpit, what's good? We're just shiny hunting for shinies and not finding any shinies. But it's okay. I've made peace with the fact that I'm not going to find anything this year. I'm even doing a day later after Safari Week has already ended, and still not working for me. We chillin', just phased on my hunt. Ooh, what are you hunting right now? Tell me more. So, yeah, what are you hunting, and then what did you phase instead of getting your target? We've been on phase 3 of Safari Week all of late June and July. Ooh. Gunshots or fireworks? Who could that be? 1% Lapras and FireRed and LeafGreen have done 27 phases so far. Oh, Clockpit, what a hunt. I wish you all of the best on that hunt. See, I'm doing my hunt. My 1% Dragonair is just like, it's super casual. I'm not expecting to find anything. I'm dropping some shiny luck in for you. Dropping some shiny luck for Clockpit. I'm hoping you find that soon, man. That's Nifalap Jr. comes home. Nice catch on the Finizens in this one. But yeah, good luck on that hunt, Clockpit. You're gonna need it. That's like the Clefairy Mount Moon hunt. Is that a 1% or is that a 5% encounter? I can't remember. Clefairy Mount Moon is chill. 5%? Yeah. Yeah, that's an insane hunt too. Yeah, like, I'm going about this Dragonair hunt very casually. I'm not expecting to find the Dragonair anytime soon, and I kind of just reserve this for Safari Week, or if I'm ever, like, feeling up for it. Or I'm like, oh, I feel like doing fishing encounters. Oh, never mind, it's even worse. Ooh, what do you mean? How long is a phase? A phase is every time you find a shiny that you're not looking for, that's considered phasing. So, like, technically, every time I find a shiny that isn't Dragonair, it's a phase. So, like, last year I found 2 shinies. I found a shiny Seeking and a shiny Goldeen. So, when I first started my hunt, I was on phase 1 of my hunt. When I found the Seeking, I then entered phase 2. So my first phase is finding Seeking. My second phase, I found Goldeen. And now I'm on phase 3. And I've been on phase 3 since last Safari Week, which was last year. I just didn't hunt at all since last Safari Week, so that's why. Oh, never mind, it's even worse. At the same time, makes a good stream. Yeah, like, the outrageous hunts are super fun when they hit, you know? Like, Gremin Daily finding the 1% Kangaskhan was, like, awesome. That was such good, like, live content to tune into. But that's the thing with shiny hunting streams, and this is something that I've kind of come to grips with, is, like, shiny hunting is just something you put on in the background so that you can, like, say you were there when it finally shines. You know what I mean? So that's how I've treated a lot of, like, the shiny hunting streamers that I follow and, like, tune in for. And I also accept that, like, people are just going to put me on in the background. And that's just... I'm at peace with that, you know? Because that's essentially just what the content is. It's me mindlessly, like, going about this hunt and like generating these spawns, and just like I don't know if we can if conversation can arise from it, it's super cool, and like it's how you build a community. The chances to get a shiny in general is 1 in 8,192, but can be more or less than 8,192 encounters per shiny due to math, not mathin'. Yes, ooh, exactly. Yeah, 8192 is a recommendation. It is not a guarantee. So that's the big thing. But yeah, Samus One is well aware of the shiny hunting, but I think he just didn't know what the term phase meant. But now he knows. I think when I first hunting, I was like, "What's a phase?" So it's just a phase. It's 15,373 encounters. It's not just a phase. It's a lifestyle at this point. Actually, that was an extra encounter. I didn't mean to input that one. Oh, I need to wash my face. I need to go to bed, dude. I'm gonna see if I can get some laundry done tonight too. That'll help me get extra tired before bed. Well, hang on. Let me make sure my work clothes are actually clean. If they're not clean, then I have to wash. I have to do laundry tonight. If they are clean, then maybe I can hold off on laundry for another night. Each area has certain mons. Example of an area I just did, Jagged Pass. 20% Spoink, 25% Machop, and 55% Nummel. If I was targeting Spoink, which I was, since it's 20%, theoretically supposed to get it in 5 total shinies, hence 5 phases. Right, and then if you don't get it by then you are essentially over odds. But like, not individually on the phase, but like over odds on the hunt. You were expected to get it, but you're also not guaranteed to get it. But in the end, probably do be a mistress. Luck be a lady tonight. Luck be a lady tonight. Luck if you've ever been a lady to begin with. Luck be a lady tonight. Computer, make the Pokemon shiny. Computer, make these Pokemon shiny. Computer, double shiny, please. Ooh, this would have been a fun one to hit. That is my 25th Dragonair today. So we'll throw it a bait and send it on its way. That may have been our last Dragonair. Who knows? Luck be a lady tonight. Nope. Luck let a gentleman see just how nice a dame you can be. Stick with me, baby, I'm the fella you came in with. Luck be a lady to me. So far from the FireRed LeafGreen Safari, I have caught Chansey and Kangaskhan. Oh, dude, nice. Yeah, you're one of the hardcore shiny hunters for the Safari Zone. How long did that take? Yeah, I watched Gremlin Daily get Kangaskhan this year. Kanga took 129 phases, and Chansey was 9 phases. Wow. 129 phases. I don't even think I did that for my unknown hunt. My unknown hunt was less than half of that. My unknown hunt was 56 phases to get all 28 letters. Don't get me wrong, I'm still not done with the unknowns on the Gen 3 side. That was split between generations 3 and 4. One of these days, once I get my 4th GameCube, I'm gonna start working towards the unknowns again. Yeah, the only other person that I know that has done all of the unknowns at full odds is Lucky Sparkles, who did the video on it. Now I just have to make my video. Gonna go to bed. Clockpit, thanks so much for tuning in. Have a good rest of your night. Thank you. Thank you for the good luck. Always appreciated. Ooh, fun emotes. Squirtle Squad. Love that. I like the Meganium. Is that... No, that's Bailey. Hang on. That's Bailey banging its head into a GameCube? That's a fun one. Clockpit, did you make your own emotes? Mug of Mud? What's my number? No, you can just message me on Discord. Mug of Mud, DM me. Sorry, I missed your message on the YouTube side. Alright, folks, so we got a minute until our last set of ads for stream. I will not be hunting during those ads. They're going to run for 3 minutes, and then we will not experience... Actually, wait, can I just snooze these? No, I don't think I'm able to snooze them and get them done in time. I was going to see if I could, like, hunt and, like, find a way to bypass them. I can't. I haven't been fast enough. I can only get like 75 encounters in 15 minutes. If I really hustled. But yeah, ads are going to play for 3 minutes, and then we will finish out the rest of the stream. I will not hunt during that time. Alright, last encounters. Alright, ads are running. Yeah, we'll have some new... Actually, no. Since I'm not streaming tomorrow or Wednesday, I'll have to do my dailies. Ooh, do we do a second set of dailies today? That's tempting. That's very tempting, actually. No, I don't think I will. Oh no, Blazer! Blazer, get more balls! Alright, great ball will do. That's good. Alright, we got a minute left on ads, and then we will power through these last encounters for the night. "15 seconds left on the ad. Alright, we are back from ads. Let's go ahead and get these final 150 encounters in and call it for the week. Again, I think we're going to get our last 1,000 in probably sometime next week. I just don't want to do them tonight, and I shouldn't do them tonight, realistically. Of course, if we just find a shiny in these next 150 encounters, then it's fine. We also have 2 more palindrome encounters, 15,451, and then 15,551. Blazer, thank you for the shiny luck. Glad you're able to catch the Greavard as well. Part of me also has wondered, like, if I just missed a shiny at any point. But I've looked at every single Dratini that's been on my screen. And that's the only one that I'm not sure of whether or not it would be shiny. Just because I literally just haven't seen what a shiny looks like on my screen. Because, like, yes, if I look on my monitor and I look at, like, what the internet tells me the shiny looks like, I know it's going to look different. Because these TVs that I'm using are going to show me different colors. So I truly have no idea what it's going to look like. I have to look for the sparkles, otherwise I won't. But I feel like I've looked at the blue ones long enough now that I know that the pink one will stand out. So that's what I'm banking on. finger keeps slipping on that one. I keep throwing rocks by accident. What did I say? 25 or 26? I'm pretty sure it was 26 Dragonairs tonight. That feels accurate. I feel like we hit the 25th and 26th right around the same time. Right when the raid came in, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I think it was 26. Alright, that was our palindrome encounter, whichever one it was. So we got one more palindrome encounter coming up in less than 100 encounters. And then we'll have 4 final encounters for the Safari Week. It's all coming down to this, chat. Can you tell how excited I am? But yeah, I'm excited to go back to the regular stream schedule again. That's gonna be, to say the least, it's gonna be a relief. Obviously, that's until September, and then September we're gonna be doing Roguemon for Murph League, and that's gonna be its own headache. I'm gonna try to not overwork myself that time. I'm just going to be happy to get points. But I am also going to try to make a pretty good push. Because if I can make a good enough push and get enough points in the Murph League tournament by the end of the season, that I can qualify for playoffs if I make top 12. But with 3 tournament points total, it's not looking great. But that's also what I get for joining halfway through. But I'll give it the old college try. We'll see how we do. But yeah, I'm kind of ready for my life to get very hectic again at the beginning of Ash, sorry, we have not found a shiny. We are on our last 100 encounters, though. I'm gonna put in like another 1,000 encounters sometime next week. I don't know when, but that'll be like a 3 or 4 hour stream, and then it'll just be quick. Computer, shiny right here. Damn, that'd have been a good one too. Never mind. Computer, shiny up here. Either of those Dratini's being shiny would have been good. Computer, move this guy's balls to the left. Computer, reduce the size of his balls. Computer, unshit my pants. Yeah, I mean, it doesn't feel like a 10.5 hour stream just because I've taken a lot of breaks tonight. But I'm still happy with it. I think it really would have felt like a longer stream had I pushed 16,500, but we just didn't have the gumption to do that tonight, if I'm going to be completely honest. I think if we were a lot closer to the number, I would have just tried to push through, but we've learned that 1,000 counters is roughly like 3 or 4 hours of hunting, so I have to work tomorrow, so I'm gonna be reasonable and go to bed. But yeah, here is to a new month coming up. A new month of not eating out as much, getting in better shape. Fuck it, we'll work on the beer mile, honestly. If I can find a place to practice the beer mile, I will do that. But that's gonna involve me like working on my core more than anything else, and I think that's the thing I've been neglecting the most when I work out. Maybe that's what I'm working towards. Maybe, okay, so August is fixing my diet and fixing my finances by not eating out as much. And then September is reinvesting in working out my core. Because my abs they don't be abbing, if I'm gonna be completely honest. And I think that's probably what's fucking up my back. Just my lack of a core. Ooh, but enough about me. What about you? Seriously though, thanks everybody for hanging out tonight. Y'all are a fun crew. Thank you, Oak Kaizo and Chopin for the raids. I know both of them are asleep right now, but W all of the people they sent in here. Always a bop. Ash, thanks for hanging out. Sam Swan, thanks for hanging out. Blazer, thank you for being the silent hero. Just dapping me up with shiny luck. We got a wild Vanillite. That's probably going to be our last PCG encounter tonight, if I'm going to be completely honest. So let's go ahead and throw a ball. I'll match you on that. I'll do the timer ball. I don't get to throw the timer ball very often. 15,500. 55 to go. 55 to go, chat. I will say, I've gotten so good at fishing encounters after this month. I've gotten so good at that.
Oh boy, smooching time!
Oh boy, smooching time! Thank you for the follow, Detective Mocha. Long time no see. I feel like I raided into you a long time ago. And I greatly appreciate the follow. How was your night? We're on our last like 50 encounters here, and then we're going to bed. But thank you for the follow. My memory is terrible, LMAO. I remember, and I'm trying to remember this properly, but this was when I was watching Pay a lot, PMACism. And I remember she pitched your channel as like, everybody go follow and like tune in for Detective Mocha's streams. Detective Mocha's making a push for partner. Allegedly, I promised 15,555 resets. Oh yeah, no, that's what we're going to. I remember Pay said you were on a partner push, and I was like, oh, hell yeah. So I think I raided in one time, and then you were having internet issues, and I'm like, oh no, I always raided at the worst times. But yeah, I hope streams are continuing to go well. Did you end up getting partner? I feel like it's been a very long time since I've been a viewer on that, right? On that area of Twitch. Seems right for my streams. And it's sometimes it's just out of your control. Like, and those are some of the most frustrating streams for me. Are the ones where I'm like, I'm ready, I have everything ready to go, and then something just doesn't want to connect. Like the constant like disconnects that I'll sometimes hit on OBS and like Twitch. So infuriating. So I totally have been there too. I applied for partner today. I now wait again. Filler Arc 2. Well, best of luck. I'm hoping it worked. It does the thing. I didn't realize you had to apply for partner. I thought it was just kind of one of those things you got, like affiliate, where like you kind of just hit all their criteria and then they're like, hey, guess what? You're affiliate. I thought it would be kind of the same. I didn't realize you had to apply for it. Filler Arc 2. So what does that process look like? Now, we have to meet the criteria for partner and then apply. The process is a time application, and then wait 2 weeks for a response. Oh, so it's hit the number and then maintain a number? Damn. So they really want, like affiliate is kind of the, yeah, you gotta get this many followers and you have to maintain all this shit. Just to even, like, start making emotes and, like, any sort of money. Partner, they take like very seriously though, where they're like, no, you gotta like, you can't just get partner, because like, can you lose partner if you don't like maintain the numbers, or is it just kind of a once you hit partner you have it? Some people get an answer between 4 to a week. Interesting. Well, usually they just take it if you do something crazy. Oh, yeah. I'm not saying, like, obviously if you have, like, strikes against your account. Oh, nice. That is our 27th Dragonair tonight. And that's probably gonna be our final Dragonair. So, enjoy it while it lasts. Yeah, obviously, like, if you have a strike against you, they can, like, find any reason to take it away from you, but assuming you just don't do anything wrong, it's not like they can take partner away. Hit 12 streams over 75 plus for 2 consecutive months, apply, and then after you apply, you have to maintain consistency until you get an answer back. Damn, okay, so when people say partner push, I get it now. Yeah, that's it's quite the push. I'm nowhere near that, but props to you, Mocha, for making the push and going through the process of it. It's not easy work. I can tell you that. Also, shout out everybody on your team of moderators and people helping out. Those are the real ones. Those are the ones that make it way less stressful to go through. So shout out everybody who's on your team. Oh yeah, it's 2 months of mental and physical toll. Not gonna lie, I had the time because I don't have work till August 10th. Yeah, the work that I'm currently doing right now is just a lot of part-time jobs. So I've been able to ramp up just the sheer amount of streaming that I've been doing. And it's been, like, I mean, if you just look at the numbers, it's paying off. I've delved into, like, a whole different genre of Pokemon games in the Kaizo Ironmon community. So it's just that many more people that I'm getting to engage in my streams. So, like, I've gone from, like, average of 8 to 10 to, like, especially after a raid, I'm usually, like, somewhere in the 12 to 17, 12 to 20 area. So it feels good to, like, see work turn into results. It's just at the affiliate level, it's very negligible as far as, like, financially what it does for you. But, like, if you're in it for the finances, you're in for the wrong reasons. But the premise of, like, getting a nice passive income after getting the partner push, it's gotta feel nice. It's gotta feel nice for sure. But yeah, I try to not think about it too much, but sometimes you just can't help it. But yeah, as we are getting to the end here, Detective Mocha, thank you again for stopping in. And once again, good luck on your partner push. I'm hoping everything works out for you. Because once you get it, man, it's gotta feel good. But yeah, folks, we're gonna be live again on Thursday. It's gonna be a Thursday afternoon stream. It's gonna be a short one. I think it might be a return to Registeel. I think we're going to do Registeel Thursday, and then we're going to do Kaizo on Friday. Actually, no, we could reverse it. Now that I'm thinking about it. Let's just do Kaizo Thursday. That's easier on me, anyways. Yeah, I'll post my schedule, but it's, we're going to do Kaizo Thursday, and then we're going to do Registeel Friday. I mean, I work in education. I'm not in it for financially, but it is something nice to have a little extra. Yeah, I mean, a lot of it is just the skill set that you gain from, like, being able to host an event that is online and live, and, like, everything that goes into, like, producing for it. Also, that's our last palindrome of the night, is the Sea King, and it is not shiny. Ultimately, I do this because I enjoy doing it. But yeah, the financial side of things, it's always nice to have a little bit. Okay, there. there. And then is this the last one? Nope. Is it that one? Nope. Is it this one? Nope. Is it this one? Final encounter. It's a Golding. And it's not shiny, baby. Yara! Yara, thank you so much for the raid. How was your stream? Get raided. Shit, I was literally about to end. Alright, chat, how many more should we do? How many more should we do? $100 more? 100 is another... hang on. 100 is like a little under 30 minutes. Stream okay, no Kaizo luck, but played some League. Oh, hell yeah. Yeah, I don't think I knew what else you streamed. RNG it? RNG manipulate for our final shiny? Yeah, you're so right. You're so right, Mug and Bud. We're gonna push. We're gonna do 15,655. Yara, if we... Thank you for the shiny luck, Blazer. Yeah, another 100. That's like another 20 minutes of stream. We can do that. Yara, if we end up getting a shiny in these last 100 encounters, you get nickname rights to it. Because mostly Kaizo, but sometimes League and other games with friends. Hell yeah. Yeah, always good to mix it up. I feel like a lot of my games are... I sold my soul to the Yellow Mouse, so it's just pretty much every Pokemon game can exist on stream. Also, let me get a quick shout out, folks. If you enjoy any of the Kaizo Ironmon or like Roguemon stuff that we're going to be doing in September, if you like any of that stuff, please go check out Yara. Yara's doing the same stuff. Awesome, awesome Kaizo runner. Go give him a follow if you haven't already. He completed it. He competed in Murph League as well. He did really well in that as well. I started out playing Binding of Isaac. Oh, hell yeah. Like, that was the thing you first started streaming. W Beartick. W Yara. Also, we got a wild execute in chat. Be sure to throw your balls at the event spawn. Yeah, first started out there. Hell yeah. Yeah, I started out shiny hunting. That was the thing. So that's kind of the root of my streaming. The like flagship hunt that I did on my channel was hunting for all of the unknowns at full odds. Shiny hunting's fun. Like, it's something you can do passively, and it doesn't really... It's just something you can put on in the background. Like, especially, like, from the perspective of a viewer. I've always encouraged people, just throw me on in a tab, and then just, if you want to listen to the audio and, like, do other stuff, you're more than welcome to. And then, if the shiny hits... Dog, you were here for the shiny. I don't make the rules. That's considered being there for the shiny. And then you get to sound off in the chat. It's a blast. Oh, I forgot about RuneScape 2. I played that as well. Oh, hell yeah. I've always heard of RuneScape and never really got into it. I remember growing up and my friends being like, oh yeah, I was playing RuneScape last night. And I'm like, I don't know what that is. So I had to like look it up one day. It looks fun. Yeah, man, I've always played the Pokemon games. That's really just been... That's been it. Grindy casual game, yeah. But yeah, eventually the Pokemon games became too monotonous for me, so then I started looking for alternatives, which is like the competitive scene, which me and my friends still do to this day. And then we also I started getting into shiny hunting. That was kind of my way of like, all right, this is my DLC. This is my way of getting more content out of my games. And it served me well. It served me well for a while now. The first shiny that I hunted hit like crack. I think it was a chain fishing corefish in Omega Ruby Alpha Sapphire. That was my first ever shiny that I hunted for with any sort of method or like full odds or anything. And that was fun. I think I hunted for that, and then I eventually hunted for Feebas in Omega Ruby Alpha Sapphire, which is just a bridge spawn. Okay. If the last one was 27, then this is 28. So this is 28th or 28th Dragonair tonight. I have never found a shiny in all the Pokemon I played except Kaizo. Yeah, I've been finding a lot of shinies in Kaizo lately, but I think that's just because I'm stubborn and continuously strafe through the grass until I find the thing that I want. And then it usually just turns into me finding a shiny because I spend too much time in the grass. I got very lucky with all the shinies I found during Murph League. Because I found a shiny Typhlosion in Kaizo Ironmon Emerald before Murph League started. And then I found the shiny Wynot, which I ended up turning into Metachan at the Safari. And then I found a shiny Gligar in the new Mobile. It was just a wild spawn in there. Or no, it wasn't a wild spawn, it was one of the static interacted. Like, it was one of the static Pokemon. That Gligar ended up being shiny, and I was like, what the hell? Yeah, I tried to make that Typhlosion work. It got to Roxanne, but couldn't get much farther. I think it got, like, poisoned or statused, and I just couldn't go any further. Typhlosion. It's a funny boat. Oh, it's like a Toothless, but it's Typhlosion. That's fun. I like that. I swear, if we end up finding a shiny in these last extra 100 encounters we do, I'm gonna lose it. It's gonna become the mining diamonds meme for sure. Gambling addicts, stop betting. Right before they're about to make it big. Shiny hunters, stop shiny hunting. Right before they get the shiny. It's how it works, chat. It's how it works. But yeah, 28 Dragonairs tonight. Crazy number. And this will be 2400. We're going to 2400 tonight. Or 2455. There we go. Sometimes you just stream late enough, and everybody ends their stream at around the same time, and then by the end of the night, you just got a ton of people just raiding into you. It's fun. Yeri, you were like our third raid tonight. We got raided by Oak Kaizo earlier. That was a pleasant surprise. I haven't chatted with Oak Kaizo in a while. He's married now. Oak Kaizo didn't play in the Murph League, but he's been doing a lot. He's been doing Nat Dex Emerald. So he's been fun to tune in to. W Ope. I feel like everyone is married now. Dude, tell me about it. Nah, man. Everybody else is getting married, and I'm cosplaying as a fisherman while shiny hunting. That's where I'm at. But it'll all be fine once I finally get this shiny. It'll all be fine. It's got the same vibe as the guy from Community going on Larry King. Be like, coffee is not a luxury item. What's a luxury item? Private jets. Larry, I'm on DuckTales. I don't fly private jets. Living the best life. I will say, man, I've been ranting about a lot of stuff tonight, but overall, I'm very happy with what I'm doing. I'm very happy with what my streaming setup has turned into, because initially it was just me, like, streaming whatever hunt that I was doing, and then I would just be in a call with all my friends while they were playing, like, League of Legends. Sam the Swan, you were there for that. I'd just be in the call shiny hunting while they were playing League of Legends, and I'd just be streaming alongside it. So you just have the audio of my friends being like, they're going bot lane, they're going bot lane. Tower Blitz, I'm ganking. What are the other terms? Yumi mid, Zeri mid. It's the Malzahar. Boots? I don't know. Those just sound like the terms to me. I think I'm close. And then I would just be in the background hunting for unknowns. That's what the stream started out as. And then finally they gave me affiliate. Because I started RNG manipulating for shinies, and for some reason that stream did well. I don't know how people enjoyed me RNG manipulating and literally sitting and looking at a clock telling me when to hit the right frames, but apparently people liked that, and that's what got me affiliate. Yeah, that's pretty right. Boots cost. I'm ganking. I'm going drag. What's the big worm called? The big worm that you have to kill. It functions like the dragon, but I can't remember what it's called. I always forget the name of it. It's the big ass worm. I watched League of Legends World Champs once. I just can't remember the name of shit. Ever hear anyone say they are running it down mid? That's Baron. Yes, Baron is what I'm thinking of. Yeah, we're going mid. Zeri mid. Oh, watch the Blitzcrank. I'm queuing. Oh, he's flashing. I'm going Baron. Wait, no. Oh, no, I'm dying. I'm gonna die. Oh. Oh my god, we got Baron. Oh my god. Oh, we got Baron. Going drag. Oh, two of them are going drag right now. And then I actually watched League of Legends happen, and I'm like, oh, this makes sense now. Jungle diff. I told someone I was going to run it down mid IRL when they forced me to do a sunrise hike. Oh, people use that like IRL. That's very funny. I like that. That kind of reminds me of like people raw dogging a flight. Have you ever heard people say that before? Yeah, I'm just gonna raw dog a flight. I'm just gonna not look at my phone. I'm just gonna look at the seat head in front of me. And that's all I'm gonna do for the flight. I've thought about doing that. Just for the bit. So I feel like running it down mid is the same energy as raw dogging a flight. Or just the term raw dogging in general, but... No, run it down mid is more akin to like long watch off a short dock. Long watch off a short dock. Long walk. Long walk off a short dock. Okay. I think I'm still missing it. Like sacrificing yourself to a volcano? Oh, okay. Running it down mid. Got it. Running it down mid is just... Oh, it's like... It's Leroy Jenkins. It's Leroy Jenkins. Got it. Okay. I know that term. It's just a full send. You know it's not going to go well. It's just a full send. It's, I'm tired. We're just going to run it down mid. I'm sure if I looked that up on urbandictionary.com, that would have to come up. Hang on, we're gonna do this now. Here, first, let me just encounter everything here. Leroy Jenkins. All right, let's do this. Urban Dictionary. Search. And then we're going to type running it down mid. When someone gives up on League of Legends, usually out of anger for another player's actions, and moves their champion down the middle lane with the intentions of helping the other team with giving them a kill. Got it. Okay, so it is Leroy Jenkins. Of like, I am just tired of playing this. I'm just gonna go in and see what happens. And it usually results in you giving up the kill. Got it. Got it. Got it. Okay. We are on the same page now, chat. Sarbak. It's probably gonna be the last PCG catch tonight. Be sure to get your hands on it. Wait, do I have an Arbok? I don't. Oh my gosh, this would have been terrible if I didn't catch this. Sarbak. There are like a finite amount of Pokemon that I don't have in the PCG, and Arbok is one of them. Let's go! Let's go! Alright, we are once again nearing the end, chat. Did Did you know Arbok backwards spells Twitch Prime? Dog, that's such a good point. Yeah, folks. If you aren't using a Twitch Prime sub on anybody, computer, use it on me. Computer, use your Twitch Prime sub on me. Computer, make them subscribe to me with the Bezos money. I'm gonna start using that. That's a good one. Did you know that Muck backwards spells come use your Twitch Prime subscription on WP Beartick? Only if you want to. No big deal. No big deal if you don't. I'll only be a little upset. Alright, once again, we're getting near to the end of the stream. Appreciate everybody hanging out. W raid from Yera as well. Holy shit. 3 raids on the night. Chopin got us first, Oak Kaizo got us second, and then Yera coming in with the wee hours, the wee final hours, hitting me with the raid. Perfect timing, honestly. I think if it would have been any later, I would have just been like, nah, I gotta go, dude. But yeah, I'm happy to get another 100 in. You never know what can happen in 100 encounters. I got a few unknowns in the last 100 encounters before of a stream. Like those were really cool when we got those. Wishing we could replicate them. But yeah, folks, we're gonna be live at we're gonna be live on Thursday afternoon stream. It's probably gonna be a 1 p.m. start. We are gonna be doing Kaizo Ironmon Emerald that day. That'll be a return to the Kaizo Ironmon streams. So be sure to tune in for that. It's gonna be a 1 p.m. Central start. I'll be posting my stream schedule probably sometime tomorrow. I won't be making my schedule tonight, but just know that I'll be live Thursday and Friday this week. Both will be afternoon starts. And then depending on how we do in Thursday's stream, that'll probably determine what we do on Friday. If we don't have a run after Thursday's stream, it'll probably just be Registeel on Friday. And then if it's not, then it'll be then we'll continue whatever run we were doing in Emerald. Alright, this is our last palindrome encounter. It is a Psyduck, but it's not shiny. Alright, who's gonna... Oh, back-to-back Psyducks? I don't think I've ever seen that before. That's crazy. Love that. Alright, who's gonna get the last one? Oh, never mind. We're going to 56. Last 2 encounters. Double Seeking on a Tuesday morning. Tuesday, innit? Alright. That is gonna do it for tonight. Folks, this is the end of Safari Week. However, we are probably going to finish out our last, 900 or whatever encounters. We're just gonna do them sometime next week. I don't know when. Not this week. Not this week. I need to not think about fishing for a while. And we will finally hit our double odds number of 16,384, whatever number above it. And then we will stop hunting for these darn fish. But y'all have been awesome. Awesome crew of people tonight. W raids all around. W Yera, W Chopin, W Oak Kaizo. Thank you all for the raids. Thank you Blazer. Thank you Sam the Swan. Thank you Cool Guy Mal. Thank you Stacks. Stacks hit 100 stream streak tonight. Stacks hit 100 streams in a row. That is an insane number to hit. Thank you, Detective Mocha, for stopping by. Thank you, Ash. Thank you, Clock Pit. Thank you, Marza Panini Cupcake. On the YouTube end, thank you, Bulbasage. Thank you, Mug of Mud. Thank you. We had Chosen in earlier. We can go off of all of the redeems too. Deoxys Dennis, thanks for hanging out. TDM, thanks for coming in. Hit the 10 stream streak as well. Thank you, Raffle. So many W individuals tonight. Shiny next time for sure. For sure. On God, no cap, no doubt. Computer, get us a shiny the next time we hunt for fish. Alright, let's go ahead and find our raid party. Who are we sending the masses to tonight? Well, can we... Thank you. Who do we got? Oh, dude, Kel is live? Oh, dude, we're totally raiding Kelpoke. Did he just... Oh, no, he's been going for 11 hours tonight. Holy crap. Kelpoke made this really cool, like, bingo board for shiny hunting. I highly recommend you guys ask him about this. Such a cool concept. Made this himself with his friends. Super cool thing. We're going to go ahead and raid into Kelpoke. Dedicated shiny streamer. He is doing some... It looks like it's, what do you call it? It's radar hunting in Omega Ruby and Alpha Sapphire. Y'all are gonna love this. Go ahead and send some love over to Kelpoke. And until then, folks, we're gonna be live again Thursday doing some Kaizo Ironmon. Thank you everybody for tuning in. I will see you guys on the next one. Get some sleep and send some love over to Kelpoke before you head out tonight. Thanks everybody, and I'll see you Thursday. Peace.